Recording in progress.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಷಾರ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಷ್ಟೆ. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10:45ಗೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾರ್ ಅಂತ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವು 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಆಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಸಂಜೆ ತನಕ ಆಯ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕೆಲಸ
ಸರ್, ಅದು ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಅವರು ಹತ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 100 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್
ಈಗ 5 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಗೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಮೆಂಬರ್ 200 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್
95 ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 5 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇರಲಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಓಕೆ.
Recording in progress.
ಸರ್, ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಒಂದು ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಒಂದು, ಅದೊಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ. ಲೈಟ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ವೈಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಅದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೇಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
ಅದು ಬಂತ.
ವೈಟ್ ವೈಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದಾ? ರೆಡ್ಮಿ ನೋಟ್ ಎಸ್
ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್. ಸರ್, ಅದು ಆಪ್ಸ್ ತರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ತೆಗೀರಿ,
ವರ್ಚುವಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಫುಲ್. ನೀರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇ ಸರಿ.
ಬಂದು ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 20 seconds. ಲೈಟ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೈತಲ್ವಾ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ವಿತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಲೈಟ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೈಟ್ ಬೆಳಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್
ನಾವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನ
ಅದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್
Recording in progress.
ಇದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಎರಡು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್.
ಸರ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಿಷಯ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನೀವು 3 ಜನ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅದು ಇವರು ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳೆದೋದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋ ನೋಡೋ
MBS ಸಾಕ ನೋಡಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಈ ತರ ಒಬ್ರು ಕೂತ್ ಕಡೆ ಚೇರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಎದ್ದೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
ಎದ್ದೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದೇನೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಇತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಜನ
ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದ್ರ ಬದಲು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಂತ ಕಡೆ
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ
ನೀವು
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮೌಸ್ನ ಶೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು
ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಬಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿಕ್
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸರ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ
ಯಾವುದು
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸರ್ ನಾವು
ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ
ಸರಿ ಇದು
ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡುವವರಿಗೆ
ಸರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ
ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು
ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಒಂದು ಡಾಟ್
ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಮೋರ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು
ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬಟ್ ಈ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರ್
ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ
ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸರ್
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಂ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೋ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ
ಮೇನು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ಲಿ ಮಿನಿಮೈಸ್
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೋ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ
ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
ರಾಕೇಶ್ is the host now. Rakesh Shaki is the host now. Rakesh Shaki. Lighting ಇದೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್
ನಂಬರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನಂದೆ ಅದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ
ಹಲೋ ರಾಕೇಶ್.
ಅದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಇದಾಯ್ತಾ ಬಂತೇನೋ ಸರ್ ಬಂತ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ರೀಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ರೀಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನಾರು
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೆ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಕ್ ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಲಿಕ್ ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ ಹತ್ರ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸರ್, ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅದೇ ಒಂದು
ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಅದೇ
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು
ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾಗರೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಬನ್ನಿ ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್
ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ಈಗ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವೇ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆಡಿಯೋ ಎರಡು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಂ
ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೇಟಾಗಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಹಾಂ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್, ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ವಿ ಮಹದೇವ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟಾಕ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಅವರೇ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್
ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಕೋವಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡದಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್
ಮುಂದಲ್ಲಿರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಜಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರು reply ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್, ಮಾದೇವಪ್ಪನವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ಸರ್.
ಕೋವಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್.
ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬರಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅಲ್ವಪ್ಪ, ಸಂತೋಷ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್.
ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವನ್ನ
ಕೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಡಿಯೋ
ಸರಿ ಕೋಸ್ಟ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್
ನಮ್ಮ
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್
ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಅಂದ್ರ
ನೋಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರಿ
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ
ಆಂಕರಿಂಗ್
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಆಡಿಯೋನು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ,
ನಾವು ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಧವಪ್ಪನವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಸರ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A very good morning to all. At the outset, I recall into my mind the Guru Parampara of Sri Sutturu Math. I offer my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, the founder president of JSS Mahavidyapita. We have gathered today for the I submit my salutations to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, the present president of JSS Mahavidyapita. We have gathered today for the one-day workshop on Entrepreneurship and Skill Development organized by the college under the aegis of IQAC. We will commence the inaugural session with an invocation by Ms. Shushmita MS and group of second year MSc Chemistry.
ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಾ ಗಜಮುಖನೇ, ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಾ. ಗುರುಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ವರವಾಗಿ ಗುರಿ ತೋರೋ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ, ಹೊರೆ ನೀನು ಎಂದೆಂದು ಕರುನಾಡೋ ಬಾ ಬಂದು. ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಾ ಗಜಮುಖನೇ, ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಾ. ಬಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಬಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ, ಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷಣವು ನಮಗಾಗಿ ನೆರವಾಗು ಬೆಳಕಾಗಿ. ಬಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಬಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ, ಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷಣವು ನಮಗಾಗಿ ನೆರವಾಗಿ. ಗತಿ ನೀನೇ ಆದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಾ.
Thank you, Shushmita and group, for your nice rendition. May I now request the Principal H.C. Honnappa to welcome the guests and others to this e-workshop.
Very good morning to all. At the outset, I offer my pranams to the Guru Parampara of Sri Situmat. I offer my respectful pranams to His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Sri Shivratra Rajanam Swamiji, the founder president of JSS Mahavidyapita. I also submit my salutation to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Shivratra Deshkinam Swamiji, the president of JSS Mahavidyapita. On the occasion of one-day workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development, it is my privilege to welcome the dignitaries, guests, and participants. Prior to this, I wish to spell out some important achievement of the college since its inception in 1964 for the kind information of guests and audience. Our college is one of the 350 varied types of institution run by JS Mahavidyapita and celebrated Golden Jubilee in 2015-16. Over a period of 50 years, the college has made considerable progress. Among about 45,000 colleges in the country, our college is one among few colleges in the country to be accredited with NAC A grade with CGPA 3.21, recognized by UGC as college with potential for excellence with autonomous status. College is running biotechnology skill enhancement program and Kaushalya training center under Kaushalya Karnataka scheme sanctioned by Government of Karnataka. The college has UGC sponsored skill oriented BOKMO program under Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Kaushal Kendra and advanced diploma program under Community College scheme. JSS Radio, a community radio station sanctioned by Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, Government of India, is functioning in the college campus. At present, the college offers 9 PhD programs, 15 postgraduate programs, 5 PG diploma, 6 graduate courses with 22 combination, 4 diploma programs, and 33 add-on courses, totally 70 programs. At present, college has more than 3,000 students, of which 36 are pursuing PhD, 498 are in PG, and 2,054 are in undergraduation. The college has imposing infrastructure for academic, administrative, co-curricular, and extracurricular activities, and also a women's hostel. It is needless to say that all these have been made possible due to the blessing of His Holiness and unrestricted support of JSS Mahavidyapita and all the stakeholders. I am proud to say that the college has emerged as one of the best colleges. The college, under the aegis of IQAC, has taken an initiative to conduct one-day workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development. I am really privileged to have the present task of welcoming the distinguished personalities, invitees, and others gathered on this occasion. I take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to Professor B. Madhevappa, Professor, Department of Medicine, Commerce, University of Mysore. Professor Madheppa has obtained bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degree from University of Mysore. He is the deputy coordinator of UGC Special Assistance Program DRS1 at Department of Medicine. He was a postdoctoral research fellow of University Grants Commission India. He has successfully guided 6 doctoral students for their PhD degree and currently guiding 8 doctoral students. He is teaching MPhil students, postgraduate students of MCOM FM in the department. Research studies that he is working on now includes agri-risk management, international financing reporting standards, hedge accounting, social accounting, value-added accounting, accounting for price level changes. Research studies that he has recently finished include EQM and its application in higher education, healthcare and manufacturing sector, quality circles, and accounting for non-profit organizations. Sir has published 32 research papers in international and national referred journals. He has presented 36 research papers in international and national conferences. He has visited Bangkok in Thailand, Taipei in Taiwan, Sydney in Australia to present research papers in the international conferences during 2006, 2009, 2012 respectively. He is a member of the International Society for Third Sector Research and International Society for Productivity and Quality Research, Indian Accounting Association, Indian Accounting Research Foundation, and Quality Circle Forum of India. Sir has served as finance officer in University of Mysore, presently coordinator of industry academia interface in the University of Mysore. Further, Sir has served as a finance committee member of the college also. We are proud that Professor Madhevappa has worked at JSS College of Arts, Nanjangud, before entering the University of Mysore services. On behalf of the college and on my own behalf, I extend a cordial welcome to you, sir. I welcome you, sir. I would like to welcome Professor P.V. Sambashivaya, Chief Executive of the college and the President of this function to this program. Sir is the guiding spirit in all our academic activities. Under the guidance, the college is recognized as one of the best colleges in the city. On behalf of the college and on my own behalf, I extend a wholehearted welcome to you, sir. I take this opportunity to welcome IQSC Coordinator Dr. Rajendra Prasad, all the resource persons who have accepted our invitation to participate in this workshop, particularly Mr. Vikram Hebbar from JK Tyres and Industries Limited, Dr. Dharma Prasad, CEO, Prosetta Bioinformatics, Mysore, Sri V.V. Shivashankar, CE, HSC STEP, and Prashant, MD, Safe Wheels Limited, Mysore. I welcome all the teaching staff members of the college, non-teaching staff and students, invitees, and others to this function. I welcome one and
It gives me an immense pleasure to extend a wholehearted welcome to our beloved principal. Thank you very much, sir, for welcoming all to this function. May I now request Professor B. Mahadevappa, Department of Studies in Commerce, University of Mysore, Mysuru, to inaugurate the workshop virtually.
I offer my pranam to his fellow lotus feet as Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji. And good morning to all. President of
Excuse me,
today's
sir.
workshop. Yeah,
Just
is
a
it?
minute, sir.
Okay. Audible?
You are audible to us, sir.
Okay. Continue.
Thank you very much, sir, for inaugurating this workshop. Now I request you, sir, to give the inaugural and keynote address.
Okay. I offer my pranam to lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji. Good morning to all. President of today's inaugural function, Professor Sambashivaya sir, and Dr. Rajendra Prasad, who is the IQSC coordinator, faculty members, and students of JSS College of Arts, Commerce and Science. It is really a great occasion for JSS College of Arts, Commerce and Science, which is organizing in collaboration with Institute Industry Interaction Center of Confederation of Industry, Mysore chapter, a one-day workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development. The workshop focuses on 4 skills. First, on human resource skills. Second, on essential industry skills. Third, on entrepreneurship skills. And fourth, on entrepreneurship opportunities. The college has drawn the resource person from industry. Vikram Hebbar is the Senior HRD Manager of JK Tyres and Industries Limited. Dr. Dharma Prasad from Prosetta Bioinformatics Private Limited. It is also a convener of Industry Institute Interaction Cell of Confederation of Industry. Dr. Shivashankar from SJC STEP and also BS Prashant from Safe Wheels Private Limited. All these 4 persons are going to conduct the workshop after the inauguration in the forenoon and also in the afternoon. The objective of this workshop is to inculcate skills to the students. Students after graduation or post-graduation have 2 options before them. They may become an employer or they may become an employee. Employer means they may take up some self-employment opportunities, or they may work for some employer or some company or some institution. If you take the first choice, by becoming an employer, they employ others. They provide jobs and more jobs. They create wealth. They build business empire. For example, in India, we have seen before our independence, Tatas and Birlas. Later, we see Ambani, Adani, etc. We have built the big industrial empire in our country. The second choice for a student is to become an employee. Employee means you have to work for others. You get salary. Now, jobs are risky because most of the jobs are now temporary and most of the jobs are available in private sector. Therefore, students should think to become an employer, you have to become an entrepreneur. Today's workshop focuses on two aspects. One is entrepreneurship, and the second one is skill development. We ask a question, who is an entrepreneur? An entrepreneur is an individual who creates a new business. In commerce, we study in first PUC or BCom, business organization, commencement of a business, etc. An entrepreneur bears most of the risk and enjoys most of the returns. The risk and returns will go together. This is like two sides of the coin. If I am ready to accept the return, I have to sacrifice and also have to accept the risk, which is on the other side of the coin. An entrepreneur is commonly seen as an innovator, a source of new business ideas. Technology revolution has given a lot of business opportunities for youngsters. We are not aware of the Swiggy's or Zomato or Ola or Rapido. So many business ideas are technology will revolutionize our business, how we do the business. The process of commencing a new business is called entrepreneurship. India has seen many entrepreneurs such as Azim Premji of Wipro Limited, Narayan Murthy of Infosys Limited, Kiran Muzumdar Shah of Biocon, to name few besides I already said about Tatas and Birlas. At global level, there are many successful entrepreneurs. To name few, Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook, Bill Gates of Microsoft, or Jack Ma of Alibaba. If you see the biography of Jack Ma is the founder of e-commerce company Alibaba. He is now officially the richest man in China with an estimated net worth of 25 billion US dollar. 1 billion is equal to 1 followed by 9 zeros, means 100 millions. Jack Ma is one of those self-made billionaires with humble beginnings. He was born to a middle-class family located in the southeastern part of China. He was also wanted to study English and obtained bachelor's degree in English. And he worked as a teacher, English teacher, for just a pay of 12 US dollars per month. But he started his new e-commerce startup Alibaba when he was 31 years of age. If you study the biography of Mark Zuckerberg, he was born in 1984. He is an American entrepreneur. He is known for co-founding Beta platforms. Now the Facebook has been renamed as a Beta platforms, and he serves as its chairman, chief executive officer, and also controlling shareholder. Majority of the shares of Meta platforms is with the Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg attended Harvard University, where he launched a social network service.
You are not audible, sir.
Audible? Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible, sir.
Okay. I was telling you about the Mark Zuckerberg. He studied in Harvard University, where he launched the Facebook social networking service from his dormitory room in 2004. It was originally launched for college campus, college friends, and this was extended to some of the select college campuses in America. Later on, he expanded rapidly and reached 1 billion users by 2012. In 2007, at the age of 23, he became the world's youngest self-made billionaire in America. As on today, his net worth is 115 billion US dollars, and at present is the 8th richest person in the world. This is possible because he is an entrepreneur. He has taken up a choice of entrepreneurship instead of becoming an employee somewhere. How Jack Ma or Mark Zuckerberg became successful entrepreneur? What skills are needed? What are the qualities of a good entrepreneur? Is it the courage or the conviction or the imagination? Is it the consistency of purpose or consistency in the efforts? Is it the personality type? There are 4 personality types. I am okay, you are okay. This is the first personality, the best personality. Other 3 are I am okay, you are not okay. I am not okay, you are okay. I am not okay, you are not okay. Means Most of the successful persons have got the personality type of I am okay, you are okay, means they accept themselves as confident people and also others also. They have a realistic self-image. What is self-image? If I stand before the mirror, I can look at the physical face, physical body. I have a invisible personality, inbuilt personality. I always try to improve that personality. There are again two personalities can be classified. One is success type personality, second one is failure type personality. If you want to become an entrepreneur, you must be a successful success type personality. The word success, SUCCESS, if you find, yes means sense of direction, means there must be a constancy of purpose, there must be a goal before a person. He has to concentrate his efforts to achieve the goal. Second one is you means understanding the situation. I cannot climb the mountain in a day. Means I have to make little efforts and I have to set the benchmarks, see the situation. Make people are philanthropist. Philanthropist means the word failure. FAILURE. F means frustration, hopelessness, futility, useless. A means aggressiveness. Often it is misdirected. I means insecurity. L means loneliness. U means uncertainty. R means resentment. E means emptiness. Means people who face the failures. Failures means we have to accept the failure and it is a stepping stone for a success. But always, if you want to focus on a failure type personality, we may not succeed in our efforts. So, what I suggest is the students should have a mindset, should have an attitude. They should build their personality, success type personality. They should focus on their knowledge. They should focus on their skills. Skills, what we acquire skills, it should be upskilled. Upskilled means you have to upgrade the skills. Sometimes you have to reskill it. Because of technology revolutions, what skills we acquired, that skills should be upgraded because the challenges are many. The employer has many challenges. He wants the people who can do work, who can solve the problems, and who can achieve something. I strongly believe that today's workshop would help the students to build a success type personality. They can ask questions. Can I become an entrepreneur? And one day you can become a Jack Ma or the Mark Zuckerberg. I'm happily inaugurating this workshop organized by JSS College of Arts and Commerce and Science in collaboration with industry, because education institutions cannot work isolated because they have to interact with the industry. There are experts in the industry. They know the latest developments in the industry. It may be a NASCOM, it may be a Confederation of India Industry. They are ready to come to universities or colleges. They want to share their experiences, hands-on experience, what is going on in industry, what they want, how the students should get ready with the new skills and knowledge. I think JSS College of Arts and Commerce has collaborated with the Confederation of Industry to conduct this workshop. I believe that this workshop will benefit the faculty members, its scholars, and also students. I wish the success of this workshop, and I also believe that many more such workshops will be conducted by the JSS College in coordination with the industry for the benefit of the students and also faculty members. I wish for the success of this workshop. Thank you, one and all.
On the behalf of the college, the organizing committee, and all present here, I take this opportunity to thank you from the bottom of my heart for having accepted our invitation amidst your busy schedule. Now I request the Chief Executive of our college, Professor B.V. Sambashivaya, to give the presidential remarks.
Am I audible, madam?
Yes,
Am
sir.
I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good morning to one and all. At the outset, I pay my reverential pranams to the Guru Parampara of Sri Suttur Mutt. My respectful salutations to the lotus feet of His Holiness, Jagat Guru Dr. Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji. I also offer my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness, Jagat Guru Sri Shivaratri Shikendra Mahaswamiji. At the outset, I thank Dr. Madhavappa for having inaugurated this workshop. The chief guest of this function, Professor of Commerce and Director of University Industry Interaction Center, University of Mysore, and representative of University of Mysore in CII, Dr. Madhavappa, Principal Dr. H.C. Honnappa, IQAC Coordinator, the heads, the resource persons who are present, all the staff members of the college, faculty, research scholars, students, and all others who are present on this occasion. Entrepreneurship and skill development programs are needed nowadays to be organized regularly to nurture the talent of youth by enlightening them on various aspects of industrial activities. These programs are conducted for youth and other people who are interested to set up their own industrial ventures. Such activities are also organized in ITIs, polytechnics, and other technical institutions, business schools, where skill is available to motivate them towards self-employment. As you all know, we have Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship in Government of India. The ministry is responsible for coordination of all skill development efforts across the country, removal of disconnect between demand and supply of skilled manpower, building vocational and technical training framework, skill upgradation, building of new skills and innovative thinking, not only for existing jobs, but also jobs that are to be created. It aims to skill on large scale with speed and high standards in order to achieve its vision of a skilled India. India is a country today with 65% of its youth in the working age group. If ever there is a way to reap this demographic advantage, it has to be through skill development of the youth so that they add not only to their personal growth, but to the country's economic growth as well. The skill ecosystem in India is seeing some great reforms and policy interventions, which is reinvigorating and re-energizing the country's workforce today and is preparing the youth for job and growth opportunities in international market. In this context, the Government of India has notified National Skill Qualifications Framework in 2013, which provides national principles for recognizing skill proficiency and competency at different levels, leading to international equivalence. Keeping these as objectives to build Skill India, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has been set up in 2014. After then, a national policy for skill development and entrepreneurship has been framed and implemented in the year 2015. The Honorable Prime Minister's flagship scheme, Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana alone has till date seen close to 92 lakhs people to get skilled and prepared for a new successful India. More than 720 Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Kendras have been established till date to support skill development infrastructure in the country. Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Kaushal Kendra scheme is the other hallmark to quote the efforts of government to start building skill ecosystem by creating opportunity for students to study vocational education subjects in UG, PG, and even in PhD levels. With proud, I am happy to say that under this Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Kaushal Kendra scheme, our college is one among 50 institutes in the country to offer BVOC and MVOC programs since 2015. All these schemes are encapsulated with the objective of creating the qualities in youths with adequate skills and adds-on for self-employment or to the growth of any career. The success of a nation always depends on the success of its youth. The time is not far when India will evolve into a skilled society where there is prosperity and dignity for all. As you also know that Government of India instituted the other schemes like Jana Shikshana Samsthan, Capacity Building Scheme, Udan, India International Skill Centers, Pre-Departure Orientation Training, International Collaborative Activities, etc., to educate the emerging group of youths with utmost skills in almost every disciplines. Even Government of Karnataka also have its schemes. To mention a few, Kaushalya Karnataka scheme, BICEF for biotechnologists to produce industry-ready manpower. Through BICEP, DBT is supporting students with rupees 10,000 as fellowship per student per month in an effort to empower human resource in biotechnology sector. Government of Karnataka has constituted Karnataka Skill Development Authority under the Department of Skill Development, Entrepreneurship and Livelihood in order to give centralized role in the matter of standardization and quality skills training. The Karnataka Skill Development Authority is responsible for establishment of quality standards in skills training. The authority will prepare curriculum, course content, and credit frameworks for skill training. It lays down guidelines for training of trainers, prepares standards for skill designs, and develops labor market information systems based on global standards and best practices. It will work as a think tank forum for research inputs relating to skill development. The authority will strive hard to fulfill the growing need in the state for skilled manpower across sectors and narrow the existing gap between the demand and supply of skills. Skilled people are very dearth, as I can quote with an example. As I saw a recent development that Japan is in the need of 30,000 Indian skilled people to work in different areas. India and Japan on January 18, 2021 signed an agreement to boost the mobility of skilled Indian workers in 14 fields. Entrepreneurship skills are also very phenomenal in the overall development of individual as well as society. Joseph A. Schumpeter, an Austrian economist, wrote that the fundamental impulse that keeps the capital engine in motion comes from the new consumer goods, the new methods of production and transportation, the new markets, relentless revolutionizes from within, relentlessly destroying the old one, incessantly creating a new one. This process of creating destruction is the essential fact of capitalism. In this, he called for generation of new marketplaces for 1940s. But now the same scenario is
ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಯಾವ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು
ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್
ಇಡೀ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳು
ಅಲ್ಲಿದು ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಮಶಿವ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೈಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, ಯಾರು host? ಹಾ, host ಯಾರು? This has been ended by host ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವರೇ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವೇ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಹಾ.
ಬಟ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈವ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈವ್
ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಯಾರು?
Recording in progress.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಂ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೋರ್ಸ್
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್.
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ, ಬರ್ತಿದೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್
ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ವೈಫೈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟಾ
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಇದೆ.
ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾಂ, ಅದೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಸಾಕು.
ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಆಫ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಂ, ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಇದು
ಹಾ, ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಂ
ಹಾಂ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲಿಂಕ್? ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Hello, sir. The network was really
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರು ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಂದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes,
Hello.
sir. Yes, sir. You're audible, sir.
Can I continue?
Yes, sir. Please, sir.
Sorry for the interruption. I continue my presidential speech. The skill ecosystem in India is seeing some great reforms and policy intervention, which is reinvigorating and re-energizing the country's workforce today. And it is preparing the youth for job and growth opportunities in the international market. The government of India has formed National Skill Qualification Framework in 2013, which provides national principles for recognizing skill proficiency and competency at different levels, leading to international equivalence. Keeping these as objectives to build Skill India, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has been set up in 2014. After then, the National Policy for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has been framed and implemented in the year 2015. The Honorable Prime Minister's flagship scheme, Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana alone has till date seen close to 92 lakh people get skilled and prepared for a new successful India. More than 720 Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Kendras have been established till date to support skill development infrastructure in the country. Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Kaushal Kendra scheme is the other hallmark to quote the efforts of government to start building skills ecosystem by creating opportunities for students to study vocational education subjects in undergraduate, postgraduate, and even in PhD levels. With proud, I am happy to say that under this Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Kaushal Kendra scheme, our college is one among 50 institutes in the country to offer BVOC and MOOC programs since 2015. All these schemes are encapsulated with the objective of creating the qualities in youths with adequate skills and add-on for self-employment or to the growth of any career. The success of a nation always depends on the success of its youth. The time is not far when India will evolve into a skilled society where there is prosperity and dignity for all. As you also know that Government of India instituted the other schemes like Jana Shikshana Samsthan, Capacity Building Scheme, Udan, Indian international skill centers, pre-departure orientation training, international collaborative activities, etc., to educate the emerging group of youths with utmost skills in almost every disciplines. Even Government of Karnataka also have its schemes. To mention a few, Kaushalya Karnataka, BICEP for biotechnologies to produce industry-ready manpower. Through BICEP, DBT is supporting students with rupees 10,000 as fellowship per student per month in an effort to empower human resource in biotechnology sector. The government of Karnataka has constituted the Karnataka Skill Development Authority under the Department of Skill Development, Entrepreneurship and Livelihood in order to give centralized role in the matter of standardization and quality skills training. The Karnataka Skill Development Authority is responsible for the establishment of quality standards in skills training. The authority will prepare curriculum, course content, and credit frameworks for skill training. It lays down guidelines for training of trainers, prepares standards for skill training, and also improves standards of skill programs in the state. The authority also designs and develops labor market information systems based on global standards and best practices. It will work as a think tank forum for research inputs relating to skill development. The authority will strive hard to fulfill the growing needs in the state for skilled manpower across sectors and narrow the existing gap between demand and supply of skills. Skilled people are very diverse, as I can quote with an example. As I saw a recent development that Japan is in the need of 30,000 Indian skilled people to work in different areas. India and Japan on January 18, 2021 signed an agreement to boost the mobility of skilled Indian workers in 14 fields. Entrepreneurship skills are also very phenomenal in the overall development of individual as well as society. Joseph A. Schumpeter, an Austrian economist, wrote that the fundamental impulse that keeps the capital engine in motion comes from the new consumers' goods, the new methods of production and transportation, the new markets, relentlessly revolutionizes from within, relentlessly destroying the old one, incessantly creating a new one. This process of creative destruction is the essential fact of capitalism. In this, he called for generation of new marketplaces for 1940s. But now the same scenario is true, but with entrepreneurs. Entrepreneurship, entrepreneur, and startup are the three pillars to evolve and propagate the means for overall growth of the individuals and society. The entrepreneurs have to be smart to succeed. Entrepreneurs introduce new products and technologies with an eye toward making themselves better off. New goods and services, new firms, new industries compete with existing ones in marketplace, taking customers by offering lower prices, better performance, new features, catchier styling, faster service, more convenient locations, higher status, more aggressive marketing, or more attractive packaging. In another seemingly contradictory aspect of creative destruction, the pursuit of self interest ignites the progress that makes others better off. To acquire all the required benefits, the skills adopted are very pivotal. No cumbersome it is, but very effective in leading such groups of one's own. Therefore, the skills are essential to lead the life to serve the society, in turn, the country. With the above thoughts and views, this online workshop will be definitely meeting the objectives to convey different skills, including for entrepreneurship and opportunities ahead for becoming entrepreneur. The eminent experts, namely Mr. Vikram Hebbar of JK Tyres, Dr. Dharma Prasad of Prosetta Bioinformatics, Mr. Shivkumar of SJC STEP, and Mr. Prashant of Safewells Limited are going to talk on different topics related to the skills and entrepreneurship. We are very much grateful to CIA Industry Institute Interaction Panel of Mysore for having associated with us in organizing this workshop. We are very happy and we pay our acknowledgements to all these eminent persons for their kind support in organizing this valuable workshop. We actually would have conducted this event offline, thus there would have been better connection between our our students and speakers. But as you all know, due to COVID-19 pandemic situation, and inconvenient circumstances caused, the program is being executed online. I hope this workshop will make our students to create room for several acquisient skills and thoughts in them, and they may succeed with high identity in future. I wish all the best for the workshop for all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind address. The last item in this inaugural session, the vote of thanks. I request Dr. N. Rajendra Prasad, IQAC coordinator, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good morning to all. Very good morning to all. My humble pranams to Guru Parampara of Sri Suttur Mutt. My pranams to the lotus feet of Jagat Guru Dr. Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, the founder president of. My respectful pranams to the lotus feet of Jagat Guru Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, the present president of JSS Mahavidyapita, who happens to be the guiding spirit for all of us always. I'm very grateful to JSS MEP for all the constant support and facilities in organizing many meaningful sessions like this in the academic arena, especially in our campus. I'm very grateful to acknowledge the constant encouragement given by Chief Executive of our college, Professor P.V. Samasivaya sir. Thank you very much, sir. I extend my heartfelt thanks to Mahavidyapita. My respectful Kendra Mahaswamiji, the present with the guiding spirit for all of us. MEP, for all thanks to the principal, Dr. S. organizing these type of events. Thank you very much, sir. My deep sense of gratitude to CII, Industry Interaction Panel of Mysore chapter, for continuous support in organizing this workshop, and especially my heartfelt thanks goes to Dr. Dhammasar, Mr. Vikram Rimba, Professor Mahavik sir, and especially the persons like Professor to kindly accepting our invitation for being guest speakers for this week. Thank you very much, sir. For continuous support in organization goes to Dr. Dharma Prasad, and especially the persons like for this meaningful. Thanks to all the of the college and out of the college in making this workshop very grand success. And I thank one and all who have directly or indirectly contributed for its grand success. I thank media persons, friends, colleagues, who all involved in this workshop. Thank you one and all. Let us wait for the first technical session. The first technical session will be commencing in a couple of minutes. Thank you one and all.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have gathered here for the one-day online workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development. In this, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I audible?
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಕಾಲೇಜ್ದು ಬಂತ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ದು?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Today we have gathered here for the one-day online workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development. In this workshop, we'll be looking forward to 4 technical sessions, which will be on the topics human resource skills, essential industrial skills, entrepreneurship skills, and entrepreneurship opportunities, respectively. On the bias skills. Human resource plays an important role discussing on human resource skills. It is my privilege to welcome the renowned resource person we have with us, Mr. Vikram Hebar, General Manager of Human Resource and Industrial Relations at JK Tires and Industries Limited, Mysore. He has a dynamic profession. He has a dynamic profession and effectuating HR and administrative policies, systems, and practice. Expertise in manpower planning and integration. Data talent management with both skills. He is excellent in house management and organization staff across all hierarchical. Such an eminent personality as our chief guest. After the slide.
Am I audible? So you focus on these particular points, you will be able to master this organizational skill. Important one. Problem solving and conflict management, I think test them well based on their performances or their achievements, and also will be able to see that there is not a bias, not any kind of bias is crept in while assessing. Or recency if we doing their best at in their department. But when it comes to a matter of an organization, all these teams again work together, then only the organization grows towards success, and it will be easy for them to achieve their vision goal. So that's why what in JK also we have seen there are 9 plants in India. And there is a corporate HR which is housed at centrally in Delhi, and they support us to carry out all the HR related activities or training related activities to all the for all the plants. So together we all in a harness we work, and then we achieve our HR related goals. Wins we achieve likewise, not only HR, production, technology, quality, every department they achieve their departmental goals. Together put into, we achieve the ultimate organizational goal. So team building is very important. That's what HR people are known for, conducting all those events, cross-functional quiz competitions, then sports, cultural activities for their people, and many more things like creating a platform where they can be rewarded, recognized, and even a lot of other initiatives are there which make people bring people together, and team bonding has been created. A sense of belongingness is instilled in them. They feel that yes, it is our extended family and is an extended relation which is bonded by all these activities. Then naturally what happens once the trust level, the confidence level, and the sense of belongingness is at peak, the performance will also be at peak. If not for the the new entrant in the HR field may not be aware of this skill, but once you go up and become a manager, then naturally the change management handling skill is very important, because here HR, of course, functioning in India now, but we have taken over in Mexico. So naturally what happens, it's a big change. The employees, the people who are in India have to go and manage that facility, that manufacturer setup. It's not easy. That's how the change management is very important, to understand that those people, because those different continental culture and their aspirations, their business scenario, and accordingly we have to prepare our workforce, and maybe the support from India we have to give them, or simultaneously we have to recruit fresh people from there itself. Then if at all we have to recruit those people, then definitely this change management handling skills are very important. You have to understand their aspirations, what exactly the important responsibilities in change management, that is delivery, capability, and important things, even though top management is involved deeply in this, but ultimately at the root level or the ground level, HR people are the line agencies, or they are the soldiers who work on the battlefield. So naturally, you should hone the change management skill. And then the 10th, which is very important at the same time, because normally what happens, of late we are only called HR department, human resource department, and human resource activities. Now,
It's not loading for me.
of late, that is then again developed into a big jargon, that is human resource management, later on now talent management, and now the profiles have been designated this HR business partner, HR director, so HR generalist. These are the terms why they have been using, HR generalists or HR business partners. The topmost skill what they have to hone is business insight interpretation skills. Because if at all a new business has to be taken up by any organization or expansion is there, these HR business partners will have this quality to understand the new business, what is the insight in that business, what kind of future market is there in that business, how many people he requires, what kind of skill sets are required. These are all the very, very strategic decisions he has to make. That's why this skill is very important for the people, young budding professionals who want to become HR business partners. Especially I'm telling about, and clubbed with HR analytics skill, they'll be able to do wonderful things in HR areas. So this skill of understanding others, which I've already told you, the empathy. Empathy is a very, very, of course, people may not be realizing empathy is just a quality. But empathy is a very, very essential skill. You should be able to understand others' problems, put yourself into their shoes, understand their problems, and help them, support them. That is called empathy. And that you are driving a big human. Hello.
Sir, you can speak.
So now I'm coming to, yes, sir. Now I'm coming to the last important skill, that is strategic orientation skill.
Problem, sir, no
so
problem.
as I told, yeah, it's a last skill which is important one, that is strategic orientation skill. Of course, normally you people might have heard in your academic also, your professors, your teachers also maybe telling strategic decisions, strategic planning, long-term planning, short-term planning, so many other things. But what is this strategy? What is the strategy orientation? Yes, any businessman want to set up a business, he should have at least the next 5 years what is going to do. So this prosper this business or make reasonable profits in this business. So that is what is called the 5-year planning. And for that, what are the things, the broadly comprehensive understanding, what are the things to be done in these 5 years, that is known as a strategy. So in that again, long term, short term, it is different connotations are given. Maybe 3 to 5 years is already considered as a long term strategy, and 6 months to 1 year is considered a short term strategy. So to understand these strategy and orientation, to make all our people to orient to this kind of strategy is also a skill by HR person. He has to understand first the business, and then he has to interpret those things to the down the line for all the workforce in all common gatherings or maybe the platforms created to communicate to the people. That's why yearly goal setting is happening. Means what are the goals, what kind of goal we have to achieve individually or departmentally. Then the same has been cascaded upwards to the organization level. So this is also an important session. These are the 12 HR, purely HR profession related skills, which all the students will be able to make a good career in HR, fraternity or HR related professional area. So clubbed together, which are termed as HR skills, that is HR specific skills, business acumen, digital data literacy, and soft. I have divided into 4 broader areas, and this gives an exact view it should be always in your what do you call no in your front always when you have already determined to make yourself a good HR professional. So this is all about the end slide. So it also becomes on individual updation, training, and focus on gaining more knowledge in these skills. It depends on entirely you. If you take interest and you can go to any level, that's what I was telling, that you can become as good as a director of any organization, or you can become an HR business partner, CEO also nowadays. So it depends on entirely you, how much you are able to learn and how much you are able to practice in your profile. So the human resource management, which need to be learned and developed by every HR professional, all these skills are to be noted by HR enthusiasts, as they need to develop these skills from their early stage of the career and fix it up in their mindset. This is what the last note from my end. So I would like to wish all you young students to make use of this, and maybe you can right now itself, start now itself to start focusing on these kind of skills, how you can develop during your academics also, because once you take up the professional role, it will become easy for you. Okay, with this, I would like to thank all the management and faculties, principals of JSS institution, and also I would like to thank CII for giving me an opportunity. And thank you very much. Any questions, you can now throw it to me. Any questions from?
Thank you, sir. It was an informative and interesting session. I also thank you for making time amidst a busy schedule and putting light over the skills required in human resource skills. Once again, I thank you on behalf of everyone gathered here. Now we move on to the interactive sessions. If there is any queries from the audience side, you may please post it on the chat box. Sir, one question is, like the students coming from different backgrounds like arts and science, what are the consolidated skills that we should build in?
Pardon once again. Hello.
Yes,
please repeat the question once again, ma'am.
Students coming from different backgrounds like arts and science.
Okay.
Like what are the consolidated HR skills that we should build in them?
See, I'm telling you, the people who are from arts and science, or maybe MSW background, they need to have especially focus on the people related skills. Okay, later on, yes, Excel, PowerPoint presentation skills, if they have any access to any I think in their college or maybe any institution, they can additionally learn those skills. But basically they need how to motivate people, how to take care of their people, how to interact with people, and how to communicate the concepts, any concept. It's not because as now they're in the students lifetime, students life, so they should start learning public speaking skills, communication skills, written communication, colloquial means, because I'm telling you, verbal communication as well as email communication, these are very important. If possibly it's clubbed with using computers for Word, PowerPoint presentations, and also Excel skills to some extent, basic mathematics. I'm telling, not this Excel mathematics skill means not exactly the the higher end of mathematics. This one, addition, subtraction, so simple mathematics. These are the basic skills they should have once if they want to enter the profession, HR profession.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Anything else, ma'am? Any other question?
Okay, sir. Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
And now it is we are winding up the session. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Now I invite Shweta to moderate the next session.
Of MSc Biotechnology, and it is truly a pleasure for me to welcome you all to the second technical session of the online workshop on entrepreneurship and skill development. Today, we have with us a very distinguished scientist and a visionary. On behalf of our institution, I extend a warm welcome to Dr. Dharma Prasad, CEO and Chief Scientist of Prosetta Bioinformatics Private Limited, Mysore. Dr. Dharma Prasad heads the India operations of biotech and pharma company Prosetta Bioinformatics. He directs research projects on finding new drugs for infectious diseases, brain disorders, and cancer, which is yielding path-breaking results. Dr. Prasad holds a huge interest in delivering value to society through non-profit organizations such as Samvidya Trust and Berunda Innovation and Entrepreneurship Foundation. He also holds a key
carefully, right context and tone. What are you talking about, right? Is that context makes sense in what you're talking about? You know, today I may be talking about industrial skills, but suddenly I'll talk about something unrelated. You will all laugh at me, or you'll stop listening to me, right? It needs to be contextual to what I am speaking. So you need to construct something. There has to be a flow of what is the words you're speaking, what is the things that you're trying to do, right? You need to be clear, and you need to ask questions and clarifications if you're not clear, right? You can't make mistake in a corporate setup, because then you are going to take a very different path, or you are going to misunderstand something and do something, and then your manager will say, why the heck you did it, right? But you have a very clear flow. And whenever we communicate in a corporate setup, we clearly say what you need to do, right? So that, we may write an explanation about why, but you need to specifically say, okay, get me this file, or design this, or execute this experiment, or let us discuss on this time on this day. So that is, I think, the kind of a communication. That is how, okay, how do I get trained about it? The only way to get trained about it is by repeating, right? Repeating your communication. When you write a communication, when you want to talk to someone, before that you kind of rehearse it, right? You question yourself. You will reflect upon yourself. You look in the mirror before going for an interview or for a meeting, and make sure that you look right, right? You can't be looking shabby and expecting a job, and you can't be desperate for a job. People will not give anything to desperate people. Not only in industry, anywhere, in politics, wherever you go. If you are too desperate, they think you will make mistakes, right? So that is the problem. So you need to be reflecting. You need to be repeating. You need to be thinking about, what is that I'm going to communicate? So if I am going to sit here and talk to you for 45 minutes, I need to reflect upon what is that I'm going to talk about. How am I going to structure my flow? What am I going to talk first? What am I going to talk next? Right? You need to be. I had stage fear. I was unable to do public speaking when I was in college like you guys. But the only way I could overcome the secret I'm telling you is by repeating it, right? Repeating what you're going to say. Repeat it 10 times, it doesn't matter. Put out the presentation, practice yourself, slide after slide, transition from slide to slide. Presentation itself is a skill, right? Communication skill. So you get used to that. That is very, very critical, because I'll tell you, when you are in a meeting and when we are discussing about something in an industry, you don't open up, you don't suggest your ideas, you don't, tell it when we want to propose to a girl or a boy, right? You like something or someone, all of us have gone through this phase in colleges. So we are afraid to speak. When we are afraid to speak, it becomes very difficult for you to do anything, right? How do you communicate whatever you are thinking, your idea, your feeling, whatever it is? So it becomes very important that we need to come out of it. Communication skill is not about just speaking and writing emails. You need to be capable of presenting things like I am presenting, right? You need to be capable of how do you make even slides? How much text do you put it? What is the transition from slide to slide that I can do? You should not be stopping in between, right? It's just like a movie. It has to run like a movie. You need to catch the attention of the audience. You need to know what the audience wants, right? That kind of presentation skills itself, each one of these is a separate session. But what I'm saying is you need to start thinking about and training yourself about presentation skills, negotiation skills. In a company, you need to negotiate within a team. Okay, you're going to do this. I'm going to do this. When we have to do it in this timeline. You kind of negotiate. The negotiation we have done all through our life. You are negotiated with your parents for money or to go to a trip, permission to go to a trip, or you are negotiated with your friends saying, I want to eat roti today. Somebody wants to eat dosa today, but you convince them to come with you and eat pani puri as a kind of in between, right? This is nothing but negotiation skill. All we need to do is imply this in a industrial setup, right? Typically, business writing skills. Business writing skill is very different from WhatsApp messaging. Many of you confuse between WhatsApp messaging and business writing. You write emails so shabbily. Nobody even wants to look at that email. Nobody even wants to open the attachment that you have sent. You need to be understanding that you are writing for a job or you are writing within a company, right? With a company address. So everything has to be business-like. That is what people expect, right? And then influencing skills. You need to influence others to do things, right? Once you become a manager after 3 years, 5 years, all of us graduate and become managers. You need to start influencing. You need to start influencing your colleagues. You need to start influencing your subordinates, influencing your supervisor, saying, okay, this is a great idea. Let's do it, right? You need to get opportunity. How do you get opportunity? By influencing others to give an opportunity for you, right? Whether it is an interview, whether it is a job, right? I think Vikram also told you about, cross-cultural communication. Sometimes, you have Hindi-speaking people, Kannada speaking, Tamil-speaking, sometimes international people, European, US, all of them speak in different ways, different styles, right? When I was in France, when I said thumbs up, they say, why are you saying one, right? We say one by another finger and they say one by a different finger, right? So we need to understand that, writing Dear Prasad is very common in India. In US, everything goes by hi or hey, right? So that is cultural difference. We need to understand how do we address someone in different cultures, right? So similarly, selling skills. Ultimately, everything is a selling skill, right? You need to sell your idea. You need to sell your time. You need to sell your concept. You need to be selling your skills, saying that okay, I am ready. I can do something. Give me responsibility. You execute it, and then you sell the idea of saying I have executed. Right? All these things compromise on communication skills, and all of us have been doing this all through our life in different levels. Only thing is we have not classified them under different headings and thought about it. Right? Now, adaptability, I think I'll move away from communication skills and talk about adapted switching task, right? So the communication is extremely important. If you ask me, that is the number one skill that we all need to have. You are trained in technical skills, but how do you communicate that technical skill? How do you communicate that to someone else in your team, your supervisor, your subordinate becomes extremely important. And after 3 to 5 years, when you become manager or later when you continue to grow, that is the number one skill that is required in an industry. Ability to communicate to your team, ability to motivate them, ability to do things, right? Because you can't do everything, right? So in adapting, what do? You need to observe and learn, right? We can't be trained in everything. Colleges are not there to train you on everything, right? Or even industry, early jobs cannot train you on everything. Things evolve, right? Things change. Software change, your equipment change, your reagents change, your approach of doing something changes, right? So we need to observe, we need to learn. And nowadays it's easy to find resources online to learn, right? That is, you need to be open to observe and learn and adapt and do more things, right? If I am CEO of this company, although I have trained in biochemistry, I did a lot of other things, cell biology and a lot of other things because I'm on a science background. Currently, what do? I do people management. I do project management. I do financial management. I need to understand the compound structure. I need to understand the chemistry. I need to understand how the compound behaves in an animal or eventually in a human. So pharmacology. So I am not trained in pharmacology. I am not trained in chemistry. I am not trained in finance. I am not trained in HR. But can I say that, no, I can't do this, but I'll only do this? No, it's not going to happen. Then you will lose the job. You'll be thrown out. Somebody else who can do it will be taken in, right? So we need to adapt to that situation. We need to take the challenge and say, I don't know. From I don't know, I can, and then I will, right? We need to change that. And during our course in an industry, right from the day we join the job, most of the things that industry does, we don't know, right? Because we are not trained. We are trained in a general setup, right? Which is an institution. Now we need to specifically focus on one task that is given to me, which I need to execute every day, right? Doing one ELISA assay, or doing one LCMS assay, or doing one auditing part, or something like that. So that is where we need to observe and learn. When you want to observe and learn, you need to ask questions, right? When you ask questions, you will get answers, and then you need to make a to-do list. We all have to-do lists in a sheet of paper or on our phone, right? So, and then prioritize it, which is the first thing that I want to do, and then group similar tasks. While I am going towards Agrahara, I can finish this, and this, or if I am while I am talking to Dharma Prasad, I'll ask these questions and I'll get an answer. Right, and then while I am meeting him, why not I meet someone else too? So we all prioritize and group similar tasks right from the day we get up, right? So you need to do that in an industrial setup. Set small goals, because when you set extremely big, grandiose goal, you will definitely fail. So the best is to take a pizza approach. I always tell this pizza approach. You take a pizza, you can't eat the whole pizza. What we do is we cut it into small pieces, and then we take smaller bites from that small piece, correct? So that is exactly how we need to look at problem solving or executing anything that we do every day, right? So first let me do this in the morning, then in the afternoon, then in the evening. So we prioritize, okay, what is my important project that I need to execute? Other things can wait, right? So we prioritize, we group similar tasks, we take big ideas or projects or work and make it into smaller pieces, even smaller pieces, and then go on solving them. This is also how we do conflict resolution, right? You take smaller things, first solve them, and go on moving into bigger things, right? So that is extremely becomes important. How you plan to do that, how smart are you in doing it, becomes how important you are in an industry. So you need to come up with alternative solutions. See, the problem with an industry is going with a very single-minded approach of developing a product or giving a service, right? But there will always be hurdles, regulatory hurdles, the infrastructure hurdles or people hurdles. There will always be hurdles, because if there is no hurdle, Apple would come out with a product every week, right? They don't. If there is no hurdles, a car would be made every other day, if not every year, right? So because of these hurdles, it becomes very difficult for the companies to navigate. So you need to come up with alternate solution. What is my plan A? I'll try this. If I don't achieve, plan B. If I don't achieve, plan C. If I don't achieve, plan D. So we need to come up with alternative solutions. This is how we become creative problem solvers, right? Come up with alternative solutions. See which one works best. First we do it, then second, a little more difficult, then third, a little more difficult. We talk to people. We read online, we read articles, we understand them, we implement them, right? So that is how you become smart. You become smart by reading. You become smart by listening, right? Others. You become smart by talking constructively, not gossiping about a friend or this one or bitching about someone. No, you need to talk constructively in your life. You need to build the practice of talking something where you learn something out of it, with a friend, with a colleague, with a classmate, with your professor, with industry. All these things becomes important. That is how we improve, right? That is how we switch stars. Sorry. Then we need to delegate. We need to learn to delegate. The moment you become manager, you need to learn to delegate tasks. You can't do everything. It's humanly impossible for doing everything. That's why we have teams. That's why we have groups. That's why we have colleagues, right? So we need to learn to delegate who takes what. Who is this? Who has the strength of what becomes important. I always tell everyone the biggest challenge in an industry is when you graduate from an employee to a manager, because this is the transition where you are doing everything yourself. Now you need to start delegating and making sure others do the work, and you put that all thing together. Your team is given a task, not as an individual, but as a group, right? So you as a manager need to know how to cut that pizza and give which piece to whom, make sure it completes on right time, put it back together, and take it back to the to your manager. So that kind of delegation becomes very important. Ability to look a big problem into smaller chunks of the problems and solving them individually and putting them together becomes challenging, right? To do all these things, you need to start anticipating change. Kodak did not anticipate camera change revolution, so it vanished. Nokia did not anticipate a smartphone revolution, they vanished, right? Similarly, within an industry, within small teams, you need to start anticipating what's going to be my next project, what's going to be my tomorrow's task, what's going to be my next year's task, where will I stand if rearrangement of something happens, or what is my newer projects coming, right? So once you figure that out, doing everything else that I've told becomes easy. So at the end of the day, we all have to accept that we are human beings. We will all make mistakes, but we'll all have to overcome that mistake and move on. Life doesn't end with any mistake, right? So we have to be open to accept the mistake, open to accept the failure that has happened, and then move on. Especially this is true in R&D. This is true. You ask anybody who has done a PhD, how many times his experiments worked? If my thesis took me 6 years, if everything worked on the day I tried, I would have finished in 6 weeks, 1.5 months, 2 months, PhD would have been over. It doesn't happen that way in real life, right? So we fail, we do. That's why it's called research. We keep on doing research. Same thing happens in every industry. It doesn't happen first time. So we need to be open to that. Then comes to creative problem solving. You see, everybody wants a problem solver. It doesn't matter where it is, whether it is in industry, whether it is in politics, whether it is in institutions, whether it is within a family, relatives. You need problem solving person is always appreciated because he is the one who is called to solve the problem, right? Whether it is a water leak problem, you call a plumber, right? Whether it is an electrical problem, you call an electrician. Similarly, in an industry, we'll have a lot of different problems. You need to understand what is the problem, pick and find out the problem, and then you analyze why the problem has happened, where the water leak is coming. You figure out, and how do you fix it? Can you fix it with an MC? Can you fix it with a gum? Do you need to break it, open it, cut it, and rejoin it? So it's all about how do you make this big problem into smaller chunks and figure it out and then put it together, right? Then you come up with an idea. Okay, if we enter this particular entry in a different format in the accounting software, I'm going to solve it, right? So you come up with an idea, and then you say, okay, this is my best idea, and then there are plan B, plan C ideas, so I'm going to execute it. So then you start executing it, and then you kind of figure it out how you do it, right? That is one thing that you need to figure this out. And then once you verify that this is working, then you can implement it. This is how technology management has happened. This is how quality assurance has evolved. This is how things have improved in an industry. Somebody comes up with a solution to a problem. It could be very simple, right? Or it could be very complicated. The biggest revolutionary solution that has happened, the biggest, right, in a car industry is simple thing called seatbelt, right? It is no high-tech anything. That has saved more people than anything else in the car industry, if you ask me. It's very simple, right? Similarly, there are a lot of simple things that can be implemented with local knowledge, local materials. So you don't have to import something very big from very expensive. So you need to be open to look at these problems and see how we can solve them. Collaboration, I don't have to say this. All of us have to collaborate, whatever we do. So many a times I encourage colleges to do collaboration work so that, it's not one guy presenting, but 2-3 people do it. I think they probably do that in your college also. Same, any work we do nowadays in our career, in our anything, even if you are a single professional, you need to collaborate with others. You need to trust first, right? You need to give work. See what exchange can happen between you and the other collaborator, right? How can we team together and solve something, right? One alone, we can't do many things. We can do certain things, but we can't do much in an industrial setup. It is always going to be teamwork. And how one division talks to other division. If sales division need to sell something, it needs to understand what customer needs and accordingly build it. So it needs to talk to an R&D division. It needs to talk to a production division. Ultimately, quality matters. So it needs to talk to a quality division. So we need to collaborate with everyone to make sure it works, right? So I'm just going to run through a little bit because of lack of time. And then comes the dedication and professionalism. So unless you have focus, if you are involved looking at your WhatsApp while you are doing your work finished, you will not be able to do much. Our mind is not meant for multitasking. Actual multitasking is almost difficult, right? It's very few people who can do multiple things at multiple times. So distraction is our biggest challenge in the current generation, right? A lot of distractions. It could be mobile distraction, it could be sound distraction, it could be people distraction. There are too many distractions that we live in, and our brain is quite capable of focusing amid the chaos. All we need to do is train our brain to look at one thing. Like, they put something on the horse, that it looks only straight. So, we need to train our mind to say, to stay focused, committed to the task, so that I need to work on this. I need to solve this. And timeliness becomes very important in an industrial setup because everything is time, right? Because time defines your product, when you are going to launch, what you're going to do, or a service, for example. You promised to your client that you're going to deliver on this Friday, you have to deliver on that Friday. The more and more you deliver on time, the more and more you become successful. Indigo Airlines is a simple example, right? That is the only airline which claims on-time departure and on-time landing. Why Air India failed? Because they never go on time. You won't believe it. A funny incident, when I booked flights, when my boss from US came, and we had to travel to Delhi and Hyderabad and something like that, 2-3 hops. Many of them happened to be at the right time. Air India has the right slots in most of the airports, right? So I booked, Air India, assuming that it's going to be good. But you won't believe it. 4 flights we took during that travel. Air India never flew on time. Indigo Airlines was going on time, half an hour later than our time slots, but all of the flights, all the time, were going on time. So my colleagues from US asked me, Dharma, why the hell you booked Air India? Right? It's never going on time. Look at, the other airlines, they're all going on time, right? So no wonder, Indigo is number one in the country. They have captured the market share like anything, right? Same thing happened when Airtel launched compared to when only BSNL was there, right? When Airtel came, people switched because of the service, because of the on-time service. So that kind of commitment becomes very important from a company. So if company has to give that commitment, the employee has to give it, right? Like to happen. What attract attention? You attract promotions. You attract salary. Becomes very important. The one of these 6 aspects, one, your expertise. All of us are experts in our own fields. But if we are accountable, we are reliable, we are patient, we are committed to the task and focused, I am sure you will become 1 in 100 and you will get everything. Then, of course, I don't have to say this, you need to take the first step, right? So far, your parents have taken the first step for you, your teachers have taken the first step for you, but once you enter the industry, nobody is going to take first step, right? So that becomes very important. And how do you manage people? How do you execute a task? How are you reliable? How, do you come on time? Are you dedicated? Are you capable of doing many things at the same time? All these things are very important. So you may be technically capable, but you need to be able to communicate it to someone, right? That you have done this, or you have analyzed this data, or you need to come with a new way to solve that problem, right? Problems come all day, whether it is in our day-to-day life, or it is in a career, it is in an industry, it is always a problem. That is why somebody hires you, right? So that you can execute it. The bigger the problem, the greater the money. That is how it works. So you need to understand this and solve it. So determination attitude ultimately is going to be your success. You need to be determined to be successful. And when they did an analysis of I think 100+ people, top achievers from different fields, sports, science, politics, and everything. What is the single most skill that everybody had? It is grit. It is determination. These people are determined to succeed. That is why they succeeded. Never let go easily of anything. You need to be determined to make sure you solve the problem. Make sure you take it forward. Make sure you execute it. Make sure you are on time. Delivery is happening. It doesn't matter what you do. Once you achieve that in your initial years, once you put that practice in your lifestyle, you make that a routine, you are going to be automatically a successful person in an industrial setup. You are automatically going to grow the corporate ladder. Yes, there will be a lot of hurdles, right? This is not a running race. This is not a small 100-meter race. Life is a marathon. That means you are going to take things at different pace at different time, right? You need to run really long. So that means you need to have the determination and strong attitude to make sure that you work and take that success. Like I put in this cartoon, right? There's always a better job. There's always a worse job than you, right? It is always a bell curve, right? Most of us fall in between. There are extremely few people who are on the lower side, extremely few people who are on the higher side. But at the end of the day, there's always a better one. There's always a worse one. So your idea is to acquire the skills, train yourself, build yourself, understand the requirement, and then be ready for it and execute it. Be reliable, be strong, and keep thinking, keep suggesting, keep communicating. The more and more you improve, you polish yourself on this, the better you get, and you'll definitely be successful in the industrial setup. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that wonderful and informative talk. I would like to now open the session for discussion. I request the participants to put in their queries in the chat box. Sir, we have one question. Sir,
yeah, please.
Which one do you suggest to train to do multitasking or to stay focused on just one particular thing?
I think it's more to be focused. You are more successful by being focused than being distracted with multitasking. See, multitasking is nothing but, you are talking on a phone and driving. Why police say you should not do that? Because it distracts your mind. Right? Same thing which happens in our industrial setup. So instead of classifying it as multitasking, what you would say is switch tasking. That means you learn, you execute something and then switch to something else and do it. And then you switch to something else. We are checking emails, we switch to that to a discussion, right? And then once the discussion happens, we switch to, see how we can execute it. We switch from a problem solving discussion to a design discussion, or something like that. So that kind of thing is very important. The moment we say multitasking, and I am good at multitasking, they have done the actual studies, psychological studies of multitasking. People have been given to do two things at the same time. We are not very successful in either of them. So the idea is to, take that multiple things that you need to do, split it into smaller pieces, and start focusing on one particular thing, execute it, move on to the next one. I think that would be a little more categorization of multitasking, I would say. You need to be capable of multitasking. How you execute it is how you do it. And I would suggest this smaller versions of focused attention into different things. Yeah, please.
Nowadays, many people are venturing into startups. This leads to competition. What is your opinion on this aspect?
Where do you think competition is not there? You tell me one area. There is nothing called no competition in life, right? Everybody competes with everybody else. If there are two kids in a family, they are fighting for the resources, right? They're competing with each other. Not literally, I meant to say competition is everywhere. And the more the competition, the more you need to be better. That's all. So for a job, there is competition. For food, there is competition. For resources, there is competition. For competition in everything. Do you think there is no competition to marry someone? You go and look at the girls or boys. You are all in the age of getting married after this. Do you think there won't be any competition? There will be competition there also. The competition is everywhere. The idea is you need to be better in that. And for an economy, competition is always good because the better people succeed, the more refined products succeed, the better the service you give, you succeed. If you listen to me very carefully in the last couple of minutes, and if you work on it and implement on these ideas, these skills, and all the skills that are going to be spoken today, I think you're going to be better than all the competition. I'm sure you will be. So the idea is how do we become better, best in the competition.
Okay, sir. Next one. How to overcome the negative feedbacks for the industry?
You mean within the industry or in general about the industry?
In general.
I didn't understand the question. Yeah, see, the idea is negativity is a natural phenomenon. It is the first feeling before the positive feeling comes in our mind. I keep speaking about negativity. I give lectures on negativity and how we can train to become more positive. The idea is negativity exists everywhere. It is all about training ourselves to overcome it. So, for example, if you are part of a project and the project fails and you are responsible, you need to make sure that you can do the best next time and do it better. Or a product is sold by an industry and there is a negative feedback about it. Amazon, when we buy, what do? We always look for 5-star rating or 4-star rating. We don't buy 1-star rating, right? So there are these negativities. Or in general, let us say you hate industries for whatever reason. But if there is no industry, there won't be any job. Governments can't give jobs. The largest employer in any country is industry. The biggest products that is put out is industry. So industries are there to make money for their owners, for their stakeholders, for their employees, everybody. So you need to accept the reality, right? So the negativity exists at different stage in your career, in your work, in your products, in general, in industry, or in general industry, what it is doing to environment. It always exists. So the only thing which we can do, we can focus is how can we change that to positivity. That's all I could say.
Okay, sir. Thank you. One more. On what criteria will science students be given job in industries and which is not really their field of studies?
Well, like I said, if you're good in soft skills, if you're good in different other skills other than science, if I understood the question correctly. See, science student, let us say you're a microbiology student, you get a microbiologist job, right? You are a biotechnology student, you get a biotechnology job. Biochemist, you get into a biochemistry kind of work stream, right? Let us say that you didn't get it there, or you got it there, but you want to do something else. You show the skills, you show people management skills, you can do HR related work. You show salesman skills, you can do sales job, right? So especially smaller companies are open to your expertise in other areas so that they can give you. Larger companies don't bother, because the problem with large companies is there are too many people to do their own jobs. You can't be shifted from an R&D to a sales job so easily in a large setup unless and until you grow to a certain level of seniority and show your capabilities. It becomes otherwise very difficult. So in a smaller company, a medium-sized company, if you want to, you join for one particular job, you can change to another job, provided you show these skills. So you need to learn these soft skills. You need to show them that you're capable. Then you will definitely get a job. I was a scientist by training. I was a scientist in my company for a very long time. I showed them my capability to run a company, to become a manager. So I am an HR head. I am a sales. We don't do any sales, but I am everything, right? So your ability to show those skills in the company makes a lot of difference. And if you can convince your manager, and if you are convinced the manager of the other vertical that you want to jump to, as long as they are happy, this transition happens. But don't expect you to be hired directly into that particular job, directly into HR or sales or whatever else that you project management or whatever else. Because initially you will be assessed on your technical skills, very less on soft skills. Although you may possess soft skills, it becomes difficult. So what I would suggest is first join a job. Identify a medium or a small size company, join there, and then develop and show your expertise in another vertical that you want to shift to. And then if they are confident, your managers and the management is confident, they'll give you the other job and show them the strength. The moment you get 2-3 years experience in that particular domain, then shifting to another job in that particular field becomes easy. So that would be a transition I suggest if you want to.
Thank you, sir. Those are all the queries, and with that, we come to the end of this session. Once again, on behalf of all the participants, I would like to thank Dr. Dharma Prasad for taking time off his busy schedule to be a part of this workshop. A feedback form has been posted in the chat box. I request all the participants to kindly fill in the form. We will now be having a short break, after which we will be assembling here at 2. Thank you all.
Thank you very much for your patient hearing. Bye-bye.
ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ನಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬೇಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐಫೋನ್
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್. ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ಹಾಂ ಸರ್, ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಮನಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಹುಲಿಕರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲಿಂದನೂ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Dr. Rajendra Prasad, hello?
Yes, sir. We'll start, sir. We'll start in a minute.
My screen is visible?
Yeah, it is visible, sir. You're audible. Fine.
Okay. You want me to stop sharing before you want to kickstart, or is it okay?
Is it okay? It is okay, sir. It is fine, sir.
Right.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Should we start, sir?
Yes, Rajendra.
Yes, sir. Fine, sir. Thank you, sir.
A very good afternoon to all. At the outset, I pay my respectful pranamas onto the Guru Parapara of Sri Suttur Mutt. I also pay my humble pranamas to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, the founder president of JSS Mahavidyapita. And I offer my respectful pranamas to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, the present president of JSS Mahavidyapita. It's a great pleasure for me to introduce our resource person, Mr. B. Shivashankar, who is going to talk to us about entrepreneurship skill. He is highly interested, result-driven and knowledgeable, professional, startup enabler, and entrepreneur with over 20 years in industry and business, with wisdom in setting and driving new operational excellence, successful execution of business strategies, and management plans for the growth of the enterprise. In the year 1994, Mr. Shivashankar completed his schooling from Government School, Nelamangala, Bangalore. In the year 2000, he pursued BE in Mechanical Engineering at PESIC, Bangalore University, and MSc in Rotating Machinery Design in 2004 at MSRSAS, Bangalore, Coventry University. He started his career in January 2001 at Quest as press engineer, ANSYS trainee, task execution for GE Power, and stress analysis and rotor dynamics. He has received internship at GTRE Bangalore on vibration and stress analysis of entire IP compressor assembly for various load conditions using ANSYS Classic. He also worked as an engineer integration manager for Quest Managed Services at Rolls-Royce. From August 2016 till present, he is working as a chief executive at Science and Technology Entrepreneur Park, Mysore. He is an independent director, business coach and consulting organization to provide business solution in the changing scenario of domestic and international market. He is friendly and people oriented, ethical and values driven with commercial awareness and multicultural experience. It is with deep pride and humility that I introduce the resource person for this workshop. Once again, I welcome you, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm audible?
Yes, sir. So now
Right.
I request you to take over the session.
Right. Thank you very much for the warm welcome. Seeking the blessings of His Holiness. At the outset, let me congratulate the team at JSS Ooty Road College to having this orientation sessions for the students and faculties. And this is one of the important aspects in the current scenario where entrepreneurship and the interest to pick up the entrepreneurship as one of the career option has been picking up. And I will take you through the topics, some of the things which has been asked to, and also give an insight. Being in JSS, what is the advantages of taking up an entrepreneurship? What kind of ecosystem we got, not necessarily at our own campus, but across other institutions where that can be leveraged, and also take it to every student and faculties at JSS Ooty Road College. I understood that. I think we had already a couple of sessions in the morning from Vikram Ebar on human resource skills and from Dr. Dharma Prasad on essentials industry skills. And now you're talking about entrepreneurship skills. To be honest, whatever you already add in the morning at two skills, entrepreneurship skills is a blend of every other skills, including a human resource, including a human and industry skills. So it's listed at the top, wherein which you need to understand there is a multi-dimensional or multi-skilled domain where you will have a multiple skills to need to look at and take entrepreneurship as a career option. what we are talking in addition to the skills, and also I brief on why entrepreneurship and what are the possibilities or opportunities you all have at your age. So please confirm my screen is rolling.
Yes, sir, it is.
Right. So where I'm from, currently I'm a chief executive, as already introduced by the host. SDC STEP, which is part of the JSS Mahavidyapita, and it is established in 1985. So Science and Technology Entrepreneurs Park. So it's a 35 years, now 36 years old history with in entrepreneurship developmental activities in Mysore. And a lot of people and students, faculties have got benefited through this center. So we can talk about last 35-year history. We may take almost a day. So let me give a glimpse of what the center has done so far before I jump on to talking the today's topic. What we do briefly, we have incubation facility at SJCA Engineering Campus. Now it is called Science and Technology University. We have training and programs and events and throughout the year on entrepreneurship. We have a seed fund and investment opportunity for those who are eligible to start up or maybe start their entrepreneurial journey. We have very good network and also the mentorship available in the facility. We have a basic facilities to convert idea to prototype, and under the 4,000 square feet of Nidhi Prayas lab. We have various schemes and grants through the government schemes and their programs will be routed through the STC Staff Incubator. And also there are a lot of promotions and collaboration activities across institution, industries, experts, mentors, and the government as well. So this is what we do in briefly at SDC Staff Incubator. It is a startup incubator. So briefly we call it technology business incubator. So this is the summary, what has been delivered, or people have made the best use of this facility since 1985. Nearly 300 plus entrepreneurial enterprises has been evolved, and we have incubated nearly over 170 since 2000 onwards. And we have currently 23 startups in the center and 12 virtually connected. Across the industry, we are very well connected. And we have been delivered nearly 800 plus training programs, indirect employment impact about nearly 10,000, and participated impacted nearly 20,000 plus. So more or less all the details of all the milestones of last 35 years is available on our portal, sjcstep.in/milestones. So anybody are keen on knowing more about that, please visit the website and then check more details about that. Coming to the main topic of the day, so I'm covering entrepreneurship journey and then opportunities existing. What is a startup ecosystem existing within the Mysore, within your campus, within your institution? Advantages for the students, technology impact and skills, and you can ask the questions, or maybe make a note of the questions which you want to ask, or maybe keep typing on your chat box. So maybe the host can let me understand what those are the questions as well. Why entrepreneurship is the biggest question. Why every institution, every students need to know about it. So why we are talking about this, and what are the advantages every students or the faculties or the innovators having, and what they can do within in the campus, within the ecosystem, and within the industry space, and also the market space. Fundamentally, these are the few things why people will start to own their business, to have the financial freedom, to leave the legacy. It may be an impact in the society, and to have their own lifestyle, to start with. So that's why the entrepreneurship has been kickstarting, and they want to have that liberty, and then also have the decision making to make an impact as well. There are so many social entrepreneurs has been started the businesses and then grew with that. If you look at the JSS itself as a social enterprise, I think there is nothing wrong in that. So because that is what the impact in education, the JSS Mahavidyapita has done that. So that is one of the very good example for ourselves to look at it. Otherwise, purely on the business side, purely on the technology side, there are a lot of plenty of opportunities for innovators, those who bring the innovation, those who bring the novelty, those who bring the freshness to the market and address the bigger problems what the today's world is facing. So what kind of skills we require to all of that? I think is the one skill does matter, may not be one, but we have so many skills which is required. Some or the other way, I think you all got one or two specific strength and specific skills, but we need to look at some of the areas we particularly need to be good at to entrepreneur. Are you able to develop that? Do you have in you too? Is a different question, but these are the things potentially I think you'll be keep looking into that. Creativity, being a passion about what you do and then why you do kind of a thing. Leadership, self-driving mentality and the mindset, and also self-motivating. That those are the top skills I'm looking at for any entrepreneur or maybe anybody who wanted to kickstart. Along with that, all other things do matter. Your idea, your attitude, your confidence in doing something, risk-taking ability, the skills is a wide skills which you are not dwelling very shortly. Knowledge about your industry, knowledge about the topic you're working on, passion and what you do as well. The self-motivation is like entrepreneurs are 99.99% are all self-motivated. They do go and have mentors, but majority of them are self-motivated. Important one, leadership, how to lead yourself first, and also how to lead your business and how to lead your team is equally important. And having a good team around and support and mentors. So these are the few things on top of my head I've listed. There are many more, but these are the one important and also critical as well. On top, what I put as a creativity, passion, leadership is predominantly drive entrepreneur into taking that kind of a risk in one's startup or maybe their ventures with going to kickstart. So this is why we do entrepreneurship, and this is what is required to be an entrepreneur. How are we going to build this? College is doing that bit in terms of passing on the technical knowledge and building the confidence. You have some level of understanding in whatever you are studying, but more or less, you need to explore yourself so many things beyond your campus, beyond your classroom. This is what is required. So going out and then making time and talking to the people, finding your mentor, and also seeking the opportunities which is not otherwise existing within your classrooms or maybe in a campuses. So that's why this is not something you will be learning every day at a class, but it is adding an element of confidence and an element of positivity within you. But majority of the activity will be done by an individual. That's why it is a little bit a kind of a fluid state. This is not a solid state because it flows, and you need to know how to manage the flow and then engaging within the ecosystem. Yes, entrepreneurship, if somebody really understands the psychology of the entrepreneurs or maybe the businesses, a kind of a game who is understand a game better, they play well. For that matter, even the sports, if you look at that, those who really understand the game and really prepared for that particular game, putting a lot of efforts, putting a lot of energy behind that, and including a discipline, including understanding where they are operating, what kind of opponent they are facing into that. So if you put it in in that fashion, yes, it is a kind of a game. You need to look at that, who is your opponent, where you are playing into that, how are you going to prepare into that. It all starts in your mind. So how well you set your mindset to address those challenges, to overcome those difficulties, and also put your own idea or maybe business things into the market or into any industries which is required. So the mindset is very important as a first. I don't call it as a skill. It needs to be ingrained into yourself on every day. So it's an habit. So it needs to be done on daily basis. So not in one workshop, not a one week kind of a session. So it has to be every day. That's how if you look at that, any sports person prepare themselves for any game, you will understand what is required. So some of you might be going and preparing, or maybe, for IAS, maybe an IPS, or maybe preparing for participating in Olympics or maybe something like that. If you compare and contrast, you'll understand entrepreneurship is also positioned at that level where you need to work on an everyday basis. So that's why I said it's a mindset. You need to set your mind and giving yourself an opportunity to go and look at an everyday, develop your skills, talk to the people, build your knowledge, engage with an ecosystem, connect with the network. All these things are required. So you need to be really, set your mind to work on that. Comes whatsoever, whether it may be in the early morning, in the midnight, whatever, you should ready to, go and do the things or get the things done for yourself. That's why it is very much important to have set your mind before actually, go out and embark on this journey. This is another question we need to ask ourselves. Are you playing to win? If you did not playing to win, don't play at all. Of course, anybody starting in ecosystem play space, when I'm talking ecosystem, we're talking about the community or maybe the marketplace. Put the best effort. That is what important. Of course, winning and losing is always there, but don't enter into the game with the negative mindset, right? The moment you get in, or maybe the moment you start anything with the negative mindset, you're already, you lost the battle. Your off battle is already lost before you start itself. So this is exactly the same reason you should have that positive mindset, or maybe, setting your mind to win. The outcome may be different. You may win or lose, but the moment you start with negative aspects in the entrepreneurial journey, it's very difficult to, even to start itself. So the game will end even before you start. So there will be a lot of negativity around when you start. Your own peers, your friends may not approve, your parents may not approve, your lot of family members may not approve. The determination within you to convince or maybe to take it up is up to you. So it means that an individual, you need to take it up and then need to be really pumped up, really been practicing well and then taking it up. So start with the confidence. These are the most important in entrepreneurial journey, so that play for win. Okay. And nothing greater thinking beyond this. So mindset, what I mentioned before. So this is where your thinking, or maybe your vision, or maybe a goal needs to set in place within your mind. Yes, think about that. Yes, you are going to win. The success rate of most of the startups are not so great, but they will learn if they lose. They will learn if they fail. They will learn if they don't meet the expectations of what they said. But never stop trying is the message. And start with the positive mindset is another message. And always play to win is very much important. So what is entrepreneurship? What are the key differences? So what kind of a thing? Yeah, there are so many jargons we might come across. Yeah, there are innovation, there is a knowledge, there is a business, the team is required, the leadership required. We need to, the risk tolerance is also needs to be there, and assertiveness. Look at that. Okay, our education system is not really set to be more little bit expressive or maybe explore because that is very much channelized in in a structured way. If you ask yourself maybe a question, like we will all answer the same thing for any questions being asked by our faculties or the teachers. Nothing wrong in that, but if you really wanted to explore the bigger part of your strength, a bigger part of the opportunity, you need to think beyond your classroom. That's the message, or maybe the details which are shared before. This is very important. So these are the things are again. So what is innovation? So where the knowledge comes from? What kind of a business I need to do? So what team should look like? How do you develop my leadership? And how can it be a risk tolerance to adapt into my to beginning? And how can it be assertive as well? So yes, these are the things are very much required. You need to work on, you need to build, you need to develop. So comes whatsoever, keep developing your skills. So it's a lifelong journey and lifelong opportunity you can create for yourself. So this is very much important. So this is where you develop all of this and at least be good at or maybe expertise in one of these areas. So there are various things you can look into that. So what, when you talk about entrepreneurship, there are many things comes into your mind. So keep it simple and make sure that where you are good at, make it very stronger. Where you have weaknesses, fill those gaps with your own learning effort, or bring the team members which is needed. What is the typical plan of any student, or maybe anybody who can kickstart the journey, even at the college level or maybe entrepreneur level? There is a plan always. So there is some plan. It looks like that. Most of the time, you have a target, you have a vision, you have a mission. So you feel that you are on a good ride. So there is a clear vision or maybe clear thing, you are able to see through it. But most of the time, we understand that it's not so. So the biggest challenge is like, are we preparing for those setbacks? Are we preparing for those unexpected events happening before we reaching the goal? We may have all this plan of a plan, so everything is well thought out, well built out. But again, keeping that mindset, it makes not a difference, because life knocks you down at many instances, and this is not as simple as what you see, but this is what actually the reality. I think most of you will agree that this is the true reality. Yes, there is always a valley of death, what we call. So all these small kings is like, sometimes you will give up here, sometimes you'll give up in next, sometimes you'll give up. But this is where you need to look at that. You need to overcome this reality of the life, reality of the businesses, reality of the market. So where you can really move forward. And this is where you are start building your positive mindset, building your confidence, and ready to take on the things which is coming on. So you'll be better prepared, better face those kind of challenges, and then still move on. So there is always possibilities where you need to go to that next level. Of course, you need to go through a little bit of a rough patches, that is fine. There are failures, that is fine. People will push you back, that is fine. But as an individual, you need to see that how you move forward from one stage to next stage, grow along with that, not drawn on the those kind of instances. So you need to grow with that kind of challenges. Then your mindset will be very strong, and you're able to take it up. Anything is facing. So you will learn plenty of things in the real life. So that's what actually we try to plan, but in reality, that's where we need to start, working ourselves or maybe bending ourselves. So don't give up. This is the message in this particular slide. So don't give up. Challenges are there to face it. You need to overcome it. So that is very important, for every student. So even you have a lot of challenges in your studies itself, you are all overcoming it, isn't it? So faculties have a challenges to adapt to the new technologies. When pandemic has pushed, have we planned for that? No. So, but we have, adapting and then overcoming, and also, learning from that. So where the life is taking, in different direction. So that's a classic example. I think this generation has seen it. Probably many generation may not seen this before, but an example in front of you have gone through that kind of a journey. When everything is stand still, what happens? So what kind of a mindset we develop? So health become at the forefront, isn't it? So this is very much important. So there are lessons we are learning throughout the life. So face that and then overcome any challenges to reach your goals, to be successful. And again, set new goals and set new opportunity for yourself. Success, right? What people think it looks like. Very true, right? It is a big straight line, as what we looked at from the previous one. It seems to be a straight line, but unfortunately, it is not. Success is always like this. Unexpected, yes, we need to come back, again, restart, yes, until unless you achieve it. So success is, again, you achieve it again and then set another goal. This is what success looks like. So make sure that you work on that, accept that reality of the life, and then prepare for that. So the preparation for any of these things is very much important as well. Many people stop learning after your graduation because you feel that certification will give everything. Unfortunately, no, because the reality of the word starts then. So don't stop the learning. So accept the reality, and then you face anything and everything coming in front of you, and then you will succeed for sure, but you need to go through this journey. most of us, what we see, success as an iceberg, because that is what we see in media. That is what the most of the social media platforms showcase it. But what's underneath and what people see at the top and what the founder, maybe somebody in the even personal life go through is different. So this is the reality which I was talking about. There is a persistent effort from everybody before the success appears as a rosy thing at the top. Maybe people will honor you, people will come and put you in front of so many people, and then respect you. There are failures before that success looks like that. There are sacrifices. Of course, you may miss your family, you miss your friends many times. That is where some of the sacrifices is equally important. Some disappointment on the way. You need to develop some good habits. There are hard work, there are dedication, and what people don't see is all these kind of a thing. And once you get the degree certificate, you know that some of you top the table in your campus, maybe in your city, maybe in a state, or maybe for India. If you look at all the sports person, or maybe anybody who has succeeded, or maybe an entrepreneur, you'll see so much of a work, or maybe so much of a things as work behind, or maybe things are behind. Many of those things may not be you heard, but this is the reality again. So you need to go through these kind of challenges and overcoming that. So that is what the mindset I was talking at the beginning of my presentation itself. There is slight challenges in academic versus entrepreneurship. If you put it in a simple way, yes, academic will teach you needs to know in order to do things, and getting others to do your work is a cheating in our academic. You do best by knowing your subject. So this has been built, our system as education system has been built over 200 years back. But if you go back to our Gurukula times, when we're learning about Vedas, learning about the thing, it is more about exploring. So entrepreneurship about more about exploring. It means that it needs to do in order to know, and getting others to do your work is a leadership, and you do best by knowing yourself. So there's a slight contrast. That is where our new education policy aligning to what you are seeing on the right side of your slide, where even government is an academy or faculties or maybe and everybody in the management looking into that, how to give this kind of a space to explore for every students. So that's why there are more laboratories are coming up, more innovation centers are coming up. This kind of events are have been happening, so that they are providing much more opportunities for you to what needs to be done. So this is changing. This is changing in India. This is changing now as we are talking. Yes, we are adapting to the education policy, which gives what you see on the right side an opportunities to do that kind of a activity. So what is our education is leading into that? So if I put across elementary things, so education to an entrepreneurship, what education basically does for us is basically it enlighten an individual, enlighten a student. It engages to the particular subject matter or maybe an idea. It will encourage to take the courage from what you do, and it enhance your mindset. So that is the kind of a thing what education does. But unfortunately, many of us not able to take the risk, which is just there to overcome and then move on to the entrepreneurial world. So the same skills which I was mentioned earlier is also required in entrepreneurship, or also for any businessman, and also required for students who needs to be an employee in some big corporates or maybe some organizations, some industries as well. So that is a foundation what education gives us to enlighten a student, enlighten and engage an ecosystem. It encourage, gives the confidence, and it enhance your capabilities as well. But where you want to apply, it makes a difference, isn't it? If you apply, you just want to be a job, is good, nothing wrong in that. So you will be using all these kind of things where you go and work. The same thing is also required for your entrepreneurial journey as well. So that is important thing. Just a small deviation, it will take you to different journey of your life. What's challenge? Yes, we also need an entertainment. My only request to all the students community is like, if you are using the social media or maybe all your social media platforms, be careful. Unfortunately, this entertainment is replaced all these four elements, and your entertainment become a main piece in the life. So just to give a thought about that, how important what this each word means to you. We need, yes, life is all about enjoying and having fun with the family, with the friends, with the community. But if that is the only become a mainstream of your activities, and what and all you are learned, what and all you are being encouraged to do, enhanced by your faculties, enhanced by the ecosystem, you lose out. It means that you are not applying what has been asked to do, but you become part of the bigger businesses, bigger entertaining things, which the whole world has been revolving around now. So be sensitive with your digital usage, which is very powerful. The way you wanted to use it makes a difference. If you want to use it to enlighten you, to engage with the right information, and encourage to do some good thing, or to take up the journey which you are talking about, to enhance your capabilities. It has both good and bad, and choose rightly and wisely. So what is important for you? So that's why, yes, I put entertainment on the side. Yes, along all of these E's, another E needs to be on the side as well, but this should not be a main thing in your career as well. So some of you can see that, yes, there is always a struggle, right? So starting and maybe ending, there is always a challenge. So we need to look at from your point of view. So what I am doing with kind of a skills, or maybe things I'm learning into that. So is it the beginning or at the end? You have enough capabilities, enough skills, enough knowledge, what you're already done it. So it's now decision making, or maybe time to decide on that. So start making small decisions for yourself. Be independent on your decision making. Take the support of the faculties, take the support of the college, take the support of your parents, PS. But you got to decide at where you start as well. So don't give up, but this can be a starting point, or this can be, and after the win, you can be rejoice, or you give up at the beginning. So you got to be very careful how your mind, or maybe how you are, making use of all the resources available around yourself. Most of us, this happens, right? We think positively, maybe after today, after all the 4 sessions, you want to start and you want to get go, but overnight, once you had a sleep, morning, I think most of these things will vanish. So this is the message I'm trying to give. So don't sleep over on the things what you're learning. Try to apply it, make it an habit, make it a part of your life. So unless you overcome that, so this picture tells 2 things. Either you will be at the starting point, or maybe at the ending point. If you're at the starting point, give up. If it is ending, you will succeed. So there's a very powerful message from this slide. I think this one from Albert Einstein, education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. I think most of you agree with me, including the faculties. Yes, we have a lot of facts, but applying, or maybe, training the mind with those kind of facts, that gives a lot of thinking, right? So some activity what you do, something what you're already doing it. So there is, because of some facts and figures you're learning from your education not necessarily from your classroom setup, but everywhere where you learn, at home, at school, at outside, in the community, in the newspaper, everywhere you are learning through the facts. But training of the mind and then thinking, but training of the mind to think is very important for every individual. So make sure that every education, what you are going through, that you are applying, and then make sure that you're thinking in the direction, so that you have put your mind to thought, thinking, so that it is always, seeks more, right? It's a habit. The more you do, more move in that direction, it will enable you to, seek that more kind of information, so that you will think in that direction. That's the message from Albert Einstein. Yes, everybody wants to, want to buy something big, house, whatever, the car and things like that. But don't be the same, right? So be the better person than yesterday. So our mind is also like that. Be the better person than yesterday. In as simple as, put it in a simple words, be the better person, and a better thinker, and better, individual, and better human being. So every day you need to think in that positive direction. When your aim is sky, you'll find your wings to fly, right? So even today, I think people are, looking beyond the sky, right? Talking about Tesla stories, or maybe, Elon Musk thinking about, having a private satellites or maybe jets going around, and then looking who thought about it, right? It's all about again a mindset to start something. So this is where you get energy when you have a clear cut or maybe vision to start something, or maybe look at your aim. How are we going to do that? So the wings is all the skills which is required. The thinking power, the human is so powerful, like it has no limitations for that. But if until unless you act on that, so you learn from that, it is very difficult for you to even to take a couple of steps even on the earth. Forget about flying. So it is even more difficult. So make sure that you work on daily basis and be a better person than yesterday, and then you are all the possibilities that you are able to take it forward. It's very, very important. You want to ask, what is the investment? Somebody might be, sir, what is my investment to all of these things, sir? So where do is it the money? Is it my skill? Is it an idea? Things? What is that? You are already biggest investment coming from on this point. Let me tell you, somebody is already invested on you. If I use the, my startup jargon here, there is a sweat equity from your parents on your education, so that our expectation is like you become a good human being first and then earn your livelihood. So all thing what you are doing is your time as an investment. So make the best use of that. So make sure that the sweat equity your parents or anybody has contributed to your education, including your education institution, is putting a lot of efforts in day in and out to make you a good human being, to think beyond it and then look at it. If you are wasting your time, if you are not adding value to your time, either in the campus or in your classrooms or at home, look at that. You probably making a greater injustice to yourself, probably, looking at, alternatively. So investment, what you need to do at this point of time is a time. You may not have the monetary things, but add value to your time, automatically the money follows. In a simple way, that is what it. So your investment at this point of time are time, hard work, and then dedication, focus, and then work on what you require to be done. What is the other one? Your attitude is very simple, leads into action and the results. It can cut both the ways. What I mean, if you have a negative attitude, leads to different action and different results. And your positive attitude leads to action, again, the results what we are expecting. So same thing, a one word cuts both the way. So whenever you come across with the kind of a thing, so understand from better position point of view, right? So take it to the level where you can really make it happen. So have a positive attitude with the right action and you will get the result, or negative attitude with the negative initiation or action and the negative results. So it is impact you as and people around you as well. That's why it's very important. So it will impact yourself as well as people surrounding you. So you want to leave a positive impression around you or the negative one, you need to take a call on that. Want to become an entrepreneur? So let's look at this. I think the message is loud and clear. So I think even in the previous slide I mentioned, so make sure that you apply what you are already learning. Make sure that you practice what you are learning. Make sure that you implement what you are learning. So entrepreneurial journey starts from there. So in simple way, that's the message is conveying. So all the things what we are doing today from the morning, the faculties are engaging you, trying to give a lot of information from different people who are already done and maybe still working on that. So we are all practitioners. Yes, we are all practitioners from where we started. This is where then our real thing starts. So make sure that you start at point, and wherever it is being, you can do that. It's overwhelming. I can understand this. Yes, being an entrepreneur is not easy. I'm not telling that it's easy and simple, but it's an option open to everybody. For that, you also think that you need not have to be, a graduate. There is nobody will certify you. Is overwhelming. But this is where you need to be good at that, handling yourself, handling the people, handling the business, handling the money, handling all the things which is required. That's why the adventurous things starts. So those who really love this, those who really enjoy this kind of a stuff, multi-skilling or maybe challenges, because the upside of entrepreneurship is tremendous, is exponential. The downside is what? nothing to lose. You will learn if you don't win, but as you win, you will take up next opportunity and move on. So make sure that you give the thought about that. So don't bother about the rest. You will have people to come and work for you. You have a mentor to support you. You need to show that intent in the message. You need to show that intent. The message from Steve Jobs. Steve is very nice. If you look at that kind of a product coming from Apple. So when he started, Android market is already captured the entire market. And he's talking about iOS from Apple putting a best product in the world. It's like he was at the top of the world, like top of the pyramid. So he captured the premium market in the same crowded market. So what he does is give importance to customer experiences, give importance to his absolute designs like premium one and user experiences. I think you contrast when you use your phones, whether it is Samsung or maybe other phone to against Apple, you will experience that. So how did he done is purely on patience and perseverance and resilience. It took a lot of years before he arrived with that first product. I think maybe some of you really go and study the Steve Jobs things. I think the message is very straight. Is are convinced that an entrepreneur from non-successful one is pure perseverances, going after it. What do you mean by that perseverance? Is going after it. Even if you fail, no, don't worry. Next time, opportunity you need to create like that. So because you'll be better next day, you're learning from your mistake. So pure perseverances is along with the patience and resilience, it makes a successful entrepreneur. That's the message from Steve. An example, like I'm talking rosy things here, red carpet for entrepreneurs. No, I think if somebody has been taken a flight and then understand you sitting in an aircraft, it goes on taxiing and take it to the air. I think it's smooth ride. I think early you'll have all the jitters, and then the moment is passing through this cloud. So you'll have a thunders or maybe on the sides, maybe some huge noise. It will pass through that. What happens? The message is again simple. Every entrepreneur journey is like that. They have passed through all these challenges, hurdles, and things like that. The moment you pass through that, what happens to the aircraft? It will be on nice weather at the top. So you need to go above this, go above all these challenges to feel that, so that we'll have a nice journey, on top of this. So that is the message from the single picture. Yes, I think fail is the one word we are not so comfortable in academic, but the more you do, the better for you. It means that it will making you, the opportunity creating for yourself. If you fail, never give up, because it means first attempt in learning. That's what, who said this? Our great scientist, APJ Abdul Kalam. Yes, if you fail fast, and in forward, move forward, not the backwards. So this is very important message again from Abdul Kalam. He was telling that to all the students, right from his, is being a senior director in ISRO. This is what the message to even for his team as well. Yes, they have done it, they have proved it. That's why the ISRO is what it is today, because of that kind of people have been operated when Dr. Kalam was being heading that director in ISRO. So this is where, yes, nothing wrong in that. They have experimented. They failed fast and then they learned and moved forward. If you want to really fail big. The message is again, so what do you mean by fail? Losing 10 rupees, 20 rupees? No. If you want to lose big money if you want to. Nothing wrong in that. You will learn, you will earn more than that. That is a history itself, time and repeat again has been shown that, yes, the bigger the failure, the lessons are bigger, and then you will be doing better in coming days. But you need to sustain that, be persistent in that. We are all programmed for success, right? Not trying to handling the failures. Have you learned any subject in academic, how to handle the failures? No. So the real world teaches that. So we need to accept and embrace that. So that is an important message again for any entrepreneur. Again, from Larry Page. Who's Larry Page? Google founder. So even if you fail at your ambitious thing, it's very hard to fail completely. That is very true. You're never going to be fail, fall flat until unless you move backwards. But the moment you take that step forward, after that, I think there is nothing like a failure. It's an imaginary thing. So that's the message from previous slide to this one. It's simple. You love to be entrepreneur? Yes. Whether you think you can or you can't, you're right. Everything started as nothing. Working on the right thing is more important than working hard. Another very important message. You got to work on the right things. If you are not embraced by the first version of your product, many times you're launched too late, isn't it? Somebody might have already seen it. So if there is no shame and failures at the earlier, so you don't see the challenges many people are faced into that. So don't worry about get those kind of embarrassment at the beginning. That is all right. You will learn. Nothing, the sky is not falling on you, right? The more you sweat, the luckier you get. True, across all the profession, entrepreneurship is no different. Everyone gets me, right? Everybody says no. Out of 10 people, you go and tell your idea, 9 people will say rejecting. That's fine. So one is says, one yes. That's what you need to keep. Even that, you need to say yes and move. When you are ready to quit, you are closer than you think. So don't quit. Is another message which you are looking into that. Sometimes life hits you in the head with a brick. Unexpected things happens in life. Don't lose the faith. Don't lose the faith in yourself. Don't lose the faith in God. It is existing. That. So everybody, those who are practicing that, they'll realize this. It's never too late. Yes, you can be 55 years age, 65, or maybe 12 years age. There is nothing stopping you, right? So no age. So it is never too late or not too early as well to be what you might be. So take it on. There is no finish line. So once you see that you've been successful, some of you already are finishing your PG and UG graduation, having a certificate. That is not the finish line. So there is one more thing already lined up for you. So so they enjoy the journey and then start moving in that direction. The journey of entrepreneur. This is what precisely what it looks like that. So the summary of my entire message is basically, yes, it is not as simple, but possibilities are plenty. Who can do that? Only you can do that. So failure is okay. Failing is okay. Yes, you will learn the things upon the failure. So success have an exponential opportunity for everybody. So if you're ready to take it up, you're always have that opportunity. So I'll stop this here and maybe I'd like to take few questions and maybe I'll show some of the opportunities what we are having for everybody in Mysore with the JSS, with the market, with the ecosystem kind of schemes, maybe another 5 minutes. I'm open to questions from here. Any questions from students or maybe faculties?
Yes, sir. Thank you for the fascinating and insightful session. As the session is completed, we'll now move on to the interactive session. So participants are now requested to post their questions in the chat box to clear the queries, if any.
Hello, sir. Rajendra Prasad speaking, sir.
Yeah, Rajendra Prasad.
Thank you for the wonderful session. You have given the complete insights about the skills of entrepreneurship. So actually, see, our students are from science, arts, commerce, and vocational backgrounds, sir. And some of them are in search of jobs because very shortly they are going to complete their masters. And even some of the students who are present here are from undergraduate backgrounds. So what is your advice for them if they really wanted to become entrepreneurs? And some of the students or some of the people may not be having the ability to bear the cost to become entrepreneur. So are there any routes to mobilize the cost or something else from your side, sir?
Yeah, let me now address the part one of your question.
Yes.
They are, what you said, they are from different backgrounds, may not understand or may not financial challenges and things.
Yes.
If you look at that entire ecosystem of the entrepreneurial journey, most of these entrepreneurs, what you call a businessman or maybe anybody, they're all from the rural background. They're all from really hungry to do something. And 99% are the entrepreneurs are from that background. How did they do that? It's all about that initial few steps, initial opportunities they create themselves. They spend the time. That's the reason I said they invested their time. There may be challenges. Yes, I can understand the financial challenges. Can they put, so they got 24 hours a day, 8 hours if they take it out. So go to the job and then put an effort to learn something which they otherwise they think that learning stops. They need to look at as an investment. Their first investment is again the time. So if they have that opportunity, pick up a job and then learn this kind of a thing is very much possible. Nobody is stopping them. It's all about their individual. So on the financial kind of a thing, second, today, maybe I'll show after the Q&A, maybe few slides, what opportunities government is creating or maybe providing through various schemes or various, grants. So student or maybe faculties or maybe startups able to take that. So there are plenty of across the many sectors. I think another myth is like only engineers will be, need to be an entrepreneur. No. Why? What's stopping, life science, bioscience students, work on, innovative things which is needed across the, pharma industry, across the food industry, across the medical industry, many things, right? So this is what we are discussing in even our campuses. Yes, it is not for only engineers, it is for everybody. So I'll showcase some of these schemes and opportunities available. So students should be able to take it up.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Sir, we have another question.
Yes.
We see that people who find difficult to get placed in a company may then decide to start the business at the local. So is that referred to as entrepreneurship?
See, again, when you push to the corner, what you will do? You all struggle. You did not find anything, you'll start something, right? So human mind or psychology works for everybody in that fashion itself. We try to, our mind is always there to protect us first. Our parents are there to protect us first. Our education system also been, built around, protect our students first, right? Unfortunately, that's the reason our message is, we are always talking about, success, but never show how to handle the failures, never show how to overcome that. So this is another problem. Until they try, nothing possible, right? They will never going to miss how many hours I can give a lecture or maybe, to gyan to them. But until unless they try, they go through that. So it is easy. It's not easy to transform the kind of, mindset which is required for them to be like that. Nothing wrong in they'll take up. That is a real experience. They wanted to go through that. Unfortunately, they are not realizing spending a time on that equally important because they are learning in that process. They may not having a big money to coming, but learning in that process makes them understanding what is the market is asking for. Where can I pitch and learn more from that. So that experiences I think is not available in our academic, nor they're not learning either from in the real life. So going through that journey is welcome. So of course it is a little bit of a pain. So there is no success overnight. So that is not possible as well. So let them have that kind of opportunities. Any more questions? So if there is no questions, in 2 minutes, I'll show the some of the opportunities. I know Mr. Prashant talking about opportunities, but I'll show what opportunities we got for the students. Maybe they can make use of circulate across to your campuses. They can share it as well.
ಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಕಲಿಯಂತ ತುಂಬಾ
ಸರಿ. Right. 1 minute. Right. My screen is visible?
Yes, sir.
Right. Some of the opportunities I'm talking is all over our social media platform on Instagram, on Facebook, and as well as the Twitter. So you can, if people wanted to looking for the opportunities, they can always connect to us, and all this information is already available on digital media. On 1 minute, sorry. So our website is the main source of all the information, plus on our social media. The first opportunity is what we got is from eSamudai. They're offering 5 lakh rupees of entrepreneurship fund. Those who are in computer science and IS background and have the idea to make an impact, social impact spaces. So they are providing 5 lakh rupees. Off-campus placement is also there. So between 11 to 14 lakhs. Even it is open for the non-engineering stream. That's the interesting part. And an internship, those who wanted to take up, and 15 to 20 lakhs. And there are projects which is available. So this startup is at STEP, and they're operating at many cities as well. All the links to this internship, project, placement, and entrepreneurship, it is there on our social media platform. So go on. If you want to apply for any of these things, straight away you can apply right now. Second opportunity is from TIE. TIE is the world's largest entrepreneurial platform. So in Mysore also we have a TIE Mysore chapter as well. So there is a competition. It's an entrepreneurship competition, idea competition. It's a global pitch. You can register at the bottom, tieuniversity.org.pc. This link is also there on our platform. Next 3 months, we'll be having a regional competition for any idea to pitch in and then get the mentorship from the best of the mentors in Mysore, and potential to win 1 lakh rupees cash prize and qualify for the global pitch and potential to win $100,000. So it means that $50,000 is the first cash prize. Somewhere around 40 to 45 lakhs is the cash prize opportunity. I'm showing it here. So this is very much possible. So it is again open to across all the streams, not necessarily only engineering. So all the opportunities I'm talking about is open to everybody. So what we got at the step, Nidhi Prayas, 10 lakh grant, idea to prototype. So for this, you need not have to register a startup. Any innovator, anybody can apply below age of 35 and above 18 years age. So there should be a physical product. This is not for IT, ITS or e-commerce. Anybody with the physical product, it may be in bioscience, in medical science, or across all of that where you need to realize the product. That is the first grant in 10 lakh rupees maximum. Second one, we have 15 lakh grants for prototype from MSME, and here we need a startup to be registered, but not in the first case. Exactly the same, but it is on MSME category. We have a Startup India seed fund up to 50 lakhs. This comes as a seed fund, not as a grant. Those who are registered a startup can avail this 50 lakhs for early stage to a later stage of the expansion for the startup. So this is also we are providing. And we are also continuously operating on another, we have a 25 lakhs seed fund. So that comes again as an equity or debt. So these are the opportunities available within SGC step in Mysore for everybody and across the stream. So these are the 4-5 opportunities which I mentioned. So those who are interested in electronics kind of a thing, our center is mainly developing a product in future technological kind of a thing. All this top 4 is being those who are operating in that is a business has been looked at in the future. VLSI is into the semiconductors, 5G technologies again telecom, embedded system in electronic products, DevOps and cloud computing in software and hardware kind of a thing. Is a combination of all these things. What your future product, future smart devices is being developed, and this expertise are also available with us. So we are having industry expert professional training conducted throughout the year on this one. So I sum up 4 opportunities. The first 4 from eSamudai, from TIE Mysore, from STEP, 10 lakhs grant, 15 lakhs grant, 50 lakhs startup fund, and as well as the 25 lakhs startup fund. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the informative session that was thought-provoking and productive. Once again, on behalf of the college, I thank you, sir. Feedback links
Thank you
will
all.
be provided in the chat box. Participants are requested to fill it. May I now request Gautam from MBOK department to start and moderate the next session. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Hello everyone. It is my pleasure to welcome our next speaker, Mr. P.S. Prashant, who is the Managing Director of Safe Wheels Group of Companies and a fellow alum of our JSS College. Mr. Prashant completed his Masters in Journalism from the prestigious University of Mysore. He started his dream venture Safe Wheels Tours and Travels in 1999. He was the first to provide a 24/7 cab service in Mysore. In 2009, his company Spice Trip was set up to provide people with a total travel solution. Mr. Prashant, a businessman with integral values, saw the potential in real estate and forayed into sales, lease, and purchase of pre owned properties with huge financial success. He championed in forming the Mysuru Travels Association, an association of all travel agents in Mysore, and now, under his leadership, is a very professional and organized one. Recognizing the potential of Mysore being a tourist hub for yoga, education, medical, and cultural destination, he successfully treated the Mysore Travel Mart in association with Mysore Travels Association to attract investors, tourists, and media, reflecting the rich and vivid heritage of Mysore. He is someone who takes social responsibility on his shoulders. He has spearheaded the campaign Let's Do It Mysore, a social responsibility movement promoting clean and hygienic movement in Mysore city, with many campaigns and events. With his versatility, Mr. Prashant hasn't left any stone unturned, as he has also ventured into the handicraft industry. All the ventures led by Mr. Prashant are successful as he kept up with latest technology and changing trends. Mr. Prashant adopts a very simple approach, that is customer delight with business stability, which has proved to be very successful. With more than 17 years of experience in the industry, he believes there is nothing to stop him from trying new things with the help of his team. A good leader, motivator, man with social concerns, rational thinker, a great visionary are few ways to define Mr. Prashant, who has come a long way working to his success and still believes that he has a long way to go. I invite you, sir, to impart some of your knowledge with us.
Thank you very much. First of all, I thank my college for inviting me to give a session on entrepreneurship. And as I know, and I studied in the same college, there are a lot of students from the village, and also, as I told by Dr. Muthinjay sir, that the three segments of the people are there, students are there from art, science, and commerce. So I pardon the team leads that I'll take this session in Kannada only so that everybody can understand. And also, when I speak in Kannada, it reaches to everybody, and everybody can also accept this. I hope. With the permission, I'll go with. I'll talk with in Kannada only, sir. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಸುತ್ತೂರು ಶ್ರೀಗಳ ಪಾದಾರಗಳಿಂದ ನಮಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸಾಂಬಶಿವಯ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿ ಮಹದೇವಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೊನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 15 days ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೇನೆ ನಮ್ಮ LUB ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಜನ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನಾಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾರ್ ಅವರು, ಧರ್ಮಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಈಗ ತಾನೇನೆ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ಮೇ ಬಿ ನಾಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ತರ PPT ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾಗ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅದು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ತಿರಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಅದರ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಅವರುಗಳು ಅದನ್ನ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಫಂಡಿಂಗು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ನಾವ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ 60 to 70% ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಇನ್ 30% ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆ 30% ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ they are the only people who sit in the last bench and who have a very courage actually. ಅಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮೋಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೀವು ನಿನ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆಗೇನೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ತಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಊರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಐಡಿಯಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಇದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಐಡಿಯಾನ ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಾವೇನೋ ಯಾರೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾನು ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರ ತರ ಇರ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ. ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪದೇ ಸತತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನೀವು ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೋದಾಗ 108 ತೊಡಕುಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 108 ತೊಡಕುಗಳ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ನಮಗೆ ಆ ಡೆಪ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವೇನ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅದ್ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಾನೇನೋ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೆಲವರು 50% ಜನ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀರಾ ನನ್ಗೆ ಈ ತಲೆನೋವೇ ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. ಇನ್ 50% ಅವರು ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡೋನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎ ಡೇ ಡ್ರೀಮರ್. ನೀವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮಲಗಿದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕನ್ಸು ಬಂತು, ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದಾಗ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದೇ ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅನ್ ಡೇ ಡ್ರೀಮರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಚೇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಡ್ರೀಮ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ನೀವು ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗ್ ಸಿಗೋಂತ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನೂ ನೀವು ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ನ ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಕ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 5%. ಎಲ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಲಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ನೋ, ಲಕ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 5%. ಇನ್ 95% ನಿಮ್ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್, ನಿಮ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಚೂಸಿಂಗ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಜನ ಚುರ್ಮುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಾನಿಪುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬನ ಹಾಕೋತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನೇ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನೋವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಮಹತ್ವ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಶುಡ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಟ್. ಆಸ್ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್, ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನಿದೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಒಂಥರ ಪಾನಿಪುರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ತರನೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅವತ್ತೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಎಲ್ಲ STD ಬೂತ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಎಲ್ರು STD ಬೂತ್ ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ರು ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು. ಸೊ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ತರುವಂತದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನ ಕೊಡುವಂತದ್ದು ಅದೊಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಇದಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಗಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆಗಡೆ ಮಿರರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ನ. ಇವ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನೂ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೊಸತನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ 100% ನಾವು ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಆ ತರ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರುವಂತವ್ರು ನಾನ್ ನೋಡಿರೋಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯವ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ರು ಕಷ್ಟ ಪಡೋದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಷ್ಟದ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಸಹ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೇಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಕಲಿಯುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಮತ್ತೆ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್, ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್, ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್, ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವು 100% ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳುವಿಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅವಶ್ಯಕ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗೆ. ನೀವು ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಓದಂತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 6 ಜನನಾದ್ರೂ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆದ್ರೂ 6 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೋತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಯಾರಿಂದ ಏನ ಕಲಿತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತರೆಗೂ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಕೆಲವು ನನ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಲಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗ ಕಲಿಯುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಕಲಿತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ ಕಲಿಯೋದನ್ನ ನಾವು 100% ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 3ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅಗೇನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 0 ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಛಲನ ಬಿಡದೆ ಮಾಡದೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹಂಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್. ನಾನು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಂಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ದೊಡ್ಡವನಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಅ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ವೇ. ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೊಸ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಡದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ 100% ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವ್ ಯೂಶಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂಥರ ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್ ನ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮು. ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 24 ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಅವರು ಸಾಲ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸಗಳಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯತೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಬೇಡದಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಇಡೀ ಎನರ್ಜಿನ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರೈನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ತರ ಆದಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. And moreover, when you want to become an entrepreneur, you have to always calculate, you have to do more survey on what you are doing actually. And there are a lot of people, again ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥವ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸಿಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಗಳ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದೇ, ಹಾಳಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದೇನೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ನೀರು ಗುಂಕೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಈಜು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಬೀಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದಾಗ 100% ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ಗಳು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ನಾನು MBA ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಥವಾ MBA ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದು. 100% ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ SLC ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವನ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಎಲ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಎರಡೂ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾರು ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯು ಸಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು 3 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಇರುವಂತವ್ರು ನೀವು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫೇಲ್ ಆದೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದಾಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3 quarter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾನು ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಆ ಮನೋಭಾವನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಅಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಚೈನಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನೆಟ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್, ಮೈಸೂರು ದಸರಾಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಡೀ ಈ ದಸರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು LED ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ 100 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ LED ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ನ ನಾವು ಈ ಸರಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು LED ಲೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ತಂದಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಅದು ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ನಾವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರಂತ ಚೈನಾ ಇಂದಾನೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿರುವಂತ LED ಲೈಟ್ಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಲೋ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಬೈ ಆಲ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನೀ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಚೈನಾ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತರ್ಸ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು? ಆ ಥರ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸು ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟು, ರೆಂಟು, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೈಸೂರು ತುಂಬಾ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾದ ಜಾಗ ಈಗ ಅಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ರಾಬಲಿ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರನ್ವೇ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಯ್ತು, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 10 ಲೇನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಭೂಮಿ ಬೆಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದಾಗ 100% ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂಜನಗೂಡಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ನೀವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಆ ಆಂಗಲ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೋಗಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ತರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಅಥವಾ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಈ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೆನರ್. ನಮ್ಮವ್ರೆಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೊರತು, ನಾನ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಾನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ನಂದೇ ಸ್ವಂತ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ನ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. 100% ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರ್ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಒಂದು ಹಬ್ ಇದು. ನಾನು ನಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಲಂಡನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, WTM ಅಂತ, ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಡೀ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧದಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 10 days ಟು ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿತೀರಾ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿತೀರಾ. ನೀವು ಆ ತರ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಷನ್ಗಳು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಲಂಡನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಏನೇ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದಾಗ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿ ದಟ್. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಓಪನ್ ಬಸ್ ಏನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ, ಡಬಲ್ ಡೆಕ್ಕರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಬಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಂಡನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ, ಆ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಸ್ ನಾವು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ತರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿಗಳು ಇವೆಲ್ಲನೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಬಂತು. ನಾವು ಅವಾಗ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಹೌದು ನೀವು ಬಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 108 ಪಾಲಿಸಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ಅವಾಗ ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ. ಈಗ ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಆಸೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಡಬಲ್ ಬಸ್ಸು, ಓಪನ್ ಬಸ್ಸು, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಆ ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರೇನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದೊಂದು ಓಪನ್ ಜಿಪ್ ಟೂರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದೇನೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ಆತರ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಟೂರು, ಒಂದು ಹೋಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಥವಾ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 100%, 150% ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ದಾರಿ ಸಿಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಮೈಸೂರ್ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಸಿಟಿ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಟೂರಿಸಂನೇ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಇವತ್ತು ಇಡೀ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈಸೂರ್ದು ಒಂದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 100% ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುವಂತ ಪ್ಯಾಲೇಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ಮೈಸೂರ್ದು ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಊರ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬರೋದೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೊಂದು ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ತರ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ತರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಓಪನ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ತಿರುಪೂರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಎವ್ರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಸಹ ಕಾರ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸು ನಮಗ್ ಶುರುವಾಗೋದೇನೆ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಇದರಿಂದಾನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಅವತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ನಾನು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆನೆ ಅದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸತ್ತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಿಸ್, ನಾವು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವ್ ಏನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ನಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೆಲ್ ವಿಷರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನ ನೆಗೆಟಿವಿಟಿ ತುಂಬ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಅವನು. ಸೊ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನಂಬಿ, ನಿಮಗ್ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋಂತ ಕೆಲ್ಸದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ತಿದ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎರಡನೇದು, ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ನಾನು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಾಗ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 100% ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೆನರ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಈ ತರ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಲೂಸರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಈ ಸಾಲದ ಒಡೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತವ್ರು ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು, ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಿಗೂ ಹೋಗಿ 100 ಜನನ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗು ಹೋಗುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಈ ತರ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಓದೋಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದೊಂದು ನೀಡ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ರು ಬರೀ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ರು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇದಿದೆ. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್, ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ರು ನಾವು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 100% ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಅವ್ನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ, ಅವನ ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲೇಟರ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟುಡೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ, ಹಳ್ಳಿಗಳಿಂದ ಬರೋಂತ ಹುಣಸೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಬೀಜ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ದಿವಸ ಹುಣಸೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಬೀಜನೂ ಸಹ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಊರುಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದರದೇ ಆದಂತ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಪೌಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಮಾವಿನ ಹಣ್ಣು ಸೀಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಮಾವಿನ ಹಣ್ಣು ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು ಪಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗಿ, ಆ ಪಲ್ಪ್ ರಾ ಪಲ್ಪ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಟಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿ ನಾವೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ 365 days ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋ ಪಲ್ಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ತರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 100% ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಸೊಪ್ಪುವರೆಗೂ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಹೋಗೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರು ಬೆಳೆದಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರಿಂದಾನೇ ಹೋಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವನು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಆ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವನ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ QC ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡುವಂತ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೂ ಮಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ತರದವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೀವು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅನ್ ಅ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ನಂದಿಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲಸ, ನಾನು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಇವ್ನ ಕೈ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೋತಾರೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಾನೇನಾದ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು QC ಫೇಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಈ ತರದ್ದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೂ ನಾವು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ there is lot of opportunities ವಿಚ್ ನೀವು ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಿವಿಗಳು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಆನ್ ಐ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆತರ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ 100% ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನು ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ನಮ್ದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸಣ್ಣ ಒಂದ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿದು ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಆತರ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂತವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರದ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಯಾವ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಗೂ ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 100% ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಓದಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು. ನಾವು ಟುಡೇ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 100% ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋರ್ಗು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗು ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪದಾರ್ಥನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಯಾರು, ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಯಾರು ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಗಮನ ಹರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇಷ್ಟುನು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ 100% ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್. ಅಂಡ್ ನೆವರ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ನಾನು ಇದೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದು BSc ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ಸ್, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಹಾಸನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು MSc ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ನಲಿಸಂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಜರ್ನಲಿಸಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 100% ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದೇನೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಅದೇ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಏನಿದೆ, ನಮ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ ಯಾರೋ ಕಾರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಆ ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನೇ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಏನಿದೆ, ಆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ರೂಪುರೇಷೆಗಳು ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದಿದು. ನಾನು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಬೆಟರ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮೀ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಸೀನಿಯರು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಏನೇ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you, sir, for that wonderful and informative session. Now we can go into the interactive part. I please ask the participants, the audience, to post your queries in the chat box. We can carry on with the interactive plan.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Sir, you can ask, sir.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir, for giving me this opportunity to ask a question. And the session was amazing. I enjoyed a lot and I learned many more things from you, sir. So one question is, if I'm a beginner, I don't know anything about entrepreneurship, and I'm very much passionate to become an entrepreneur in future. So what are the basic steps I should take right now in order, in upcoming days I can become an entrepreneur? Or what are the basic steps or basic daily activities I should do each and every day to become an entrepreneur tomorrow?
I didn't get your name, please.
Parvez Ahmed, sir. My name is Parvez Ahmed.
Parvez, I think, see, for you people, wood is a major thing actually. That is the one good business which you can do in Mysore actually, because you find a lot of forest across Mysore. Hunsuru teak is very best teak. You should have an idea what you have to do actually. See, you can't go and immediately jump into a business without having an idea what you want to do. It is not in a market. Actually, go and pick the things. You should always think of your forefathers or your surroundings, and what is the material or product what you are getting around you on those bases. That's why I gave an example of a tourism actually, because Mysore market is mainly dependent on two things actually. One is on agriculture products, and second thing is on a tourism. And as I told, for you, a best thing is on a wood. This one, a lot of carvings can be exported. There are a lot of artisans in Mysore. We don't have a good showrooms or an export people who are really, there are local market people are there actually, but you have to think how different I am and where I have, which is my market. So always you have to think what is the product and what is my market. When you have these two things in your mind, 100% you'll be a successful businessman. And
Thank you so much.
For all those things actually you need funding also, but that is the only thing actually. When you have a project report, 100% either your relatives or your friends or your parents, they will fund for you in the starting this one days. And never expect too much of funding on the beginning days. because people has to trust you. So always, that's what I was telling, actually go mingle with the people, build your trust. If you build trust with the people, actually automatically money flows to you. See, if I go and ask in the market, people will really invest because they know that if I do anything, 100% it will be pakka. The same thing you have to build in the market, then only your fund can be flown. Otherwise, you have to keep some books of records, good books of records, and you have to ask your dad to do some funding, which he has to trust you.
Thank you so much, sir. And one more last question I would like to ask you before, sir, can you suggest me few books that I can read, based on entrepreneurship? And also, what do you think, which one is better option? Either I should go for a service-based business or a product-based business?
See, for you, I'll not suggest any books actually, because I'm not a book reader. I'm a practical man actually. If you are really looking books, then you have to ask Mr. Shivshankar about all those things, because ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಬಿಂದ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಅವ್ರದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸುಮಾರು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈಸಿ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಂಗೆ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಓದಿರೋ ಸೈಂಟಿಟಾ ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಟಾ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬುಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋಂಥದ್ನ ಕೆಲವು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು, ನಾನು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬುಕ್ನ ಈ ಅಡ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಡ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅವರ್ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲಾನು ನೀವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನೆವರ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್. ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆನೆ ನೀವೇನೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನದ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪರ್ವೀಸ್, ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಐಡಿಯಾಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ವರ್ಕ್ ವಿತ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಕೆಲ್ಸದವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ಕಾರ್ವಿಂಗು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸತನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಶೋಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಯಾರು ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಂದವರು ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೈಸೂರ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ದೇ ಗೆಟ್? ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಗಳು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಗಳಲ್ಲೇನೆ, ರಿಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಈ ತರದ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂಚೂರು ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 100% ವರ್ತ್. ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಟಚ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಹೋಟ್ಲಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ 100% ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪದಾರ್ಥ ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಬರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ತಗೊಬನ್ನಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಮನೆಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಜಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಹಂಗ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನನ್ ಬೈತಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ.
I think Prashant, the live book somebody can read is yourself.
Pardon?
Live book ಯಾರನ್ನ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ entrepreneur journey ಯಾರನ್ನ ನೀವೇನ ಒಂದು ಪೆನ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ people will really read that. And second important thing, Parveez, you need to read newspaper, good newspaper.
Yes sir. Yes sir. I will.
So books you will pick up by yourself later, but you will not learn the things as Prashant mentioned. ನಾವು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿರೋ ತರ ನಾವು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಸಮ್ ಬುಕ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು ಬುಕ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಟೆಡ್, ಸಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪಿಕ್. ಅವಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಇಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಆನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಕೆಲವು EDP ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ JSS ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್.
Okay sir.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for answering my question. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮೇ ಇದು, ನಾವು ಮಾತು ಆಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಟ್ಟಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ 2 ಸರಿ ಡಿಬಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನನ್ನ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಹುಡುಗ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಯುವರ್ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಯಾವ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವು ಯುವರ್ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. yourdoubts.com ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sir, there is another question from the participants. Rashmi G is asking if you could give some information on women entrepreneurship opportunities now.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ, ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ. ಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ರೇವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಯು ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಹತ್ರ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ದುಡ್ಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಈ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕೇಪಬಲ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಈಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ನೀವು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರೋ ಹಾಲನ್ನ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿರೋರಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಂಡಿಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೆಲ್ಸದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪಾಲಿಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು, ಅಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅಡುಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಉಪ್ಪು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಟಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹೌ ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೇಲಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಬಾಯಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ತಿನ್ಸಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಈ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 100% ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ವುಮೆನ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ತರ ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್, ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಆ ತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. You are free to do everything, and there's lot of opportunities open for especially ನಿಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾಗ ಸರ್ಕಾರನೂ ಸುಮಾರು ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಆಸ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ there are lot of money which flows in. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಐಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಐದರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾಸ್ಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಲಾತಿಂಗ್, ಈ ತರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆರ್ ಆನ್ ಎ ಫುಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾನು ಇವ್ ಮೂರನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ 100% ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಯು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ವೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. ಸೊ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನೀವು ಧೈರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್. ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್, then only you will succeed. Actually, when you are taking a risk, you will face challenges. Facing challenges is always we love actually. ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ರೆ ಸಂಜೆವರೆಗೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ನ ನಾವು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಿಯೋದೇನೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ತಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದಾಗನೇ DNA ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಈ ತರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ನ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡುವಂಥದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ DNA ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯು 100% ಯು ಆರ್, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟು ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅನ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿನರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಇಳಿತೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಸಾಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಅದು ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ, ಆ ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಲ್ ಏನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
So the next question is from Vijay Kumar. He's asking you to please expand on the schemes given by the government to support and help new upcoming entrepreneurs.
ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯರ್ಲಿ 67 ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪಿಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ದೆ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. And women even more much more facilities are there. Rather than you go with the scheme and fit your thing, you fit your idea to the schemes and then work on that. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೆನ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಲುಕ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಯಾವ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಲೋನ್ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅದರ್ ವೇ. ಸೊ ರಾದರ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಬಿಗರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ಗೆ ನಾನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ನಾನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ₹100 ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೋಬಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಡೋ ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ರಿಯಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನೇ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. 100 ಜನ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ತರ ಫಂಡ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನನೂ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದೋಸ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದ್ರು ರಾಜಕೀಯದವರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಅದು ಕೊನೆ ಪಕ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಖರ್ಚು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೋಶ್ ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೊರ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಜೋಶ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದಾಗ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ತರ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಹಂಗಂತ ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಅಂಬಾನಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು. ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ₹100 ಇಲ್ದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಒಂದ್ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಆ ತರ ನಿಮ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂನು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಗೆ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈವನ್ ದೇ ನೋ, ಅವರು ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋ ದಾರಿಗಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಪಿತಪ್ಪಿ ಎಡವುದ್ರುನು ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಣ್ಣ ಅಮೌಂಟು ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದಾಗ ಅವರು ಅದು ತಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಷ್ಟು ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದಾಗ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಲಿಬ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ನವರು, ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ವೆಂಚರಿಸ್ಟು ಆ ತರದವ್ರು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗಿ ನೀವೇ ಒಂದ್ 15 ಜನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸೇರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಉಳಿಯೋರು ಉಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಚೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋರು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡು ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ.
ಅಗೈನ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಈ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್. ನೀವೇನ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫ್ಲೋ. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗಿರೋ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ತುಂಬಾ ಎವ್ರಿ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕಡೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಅಪ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸಗಳು ತುಂಬಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವು ಎಕನಾಮಿಕಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬರೀ ಮೈಸೂರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಯೋಚನೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಐಡಿಯಾಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಈಗ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮುದ್ರಾ.
5 lakhs, ಅಪ್ ಟು 5 lakhs ತನಕ ಲೋನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಮ್ಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು, ನೀವೇನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಮುದ್ರಾದಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ನೀವು ಸುಮಾರು ಸರಿ ಸೈಕಲ್ ತುಳಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮುದ್ರಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಚಳಿಗೆ ಒದ್ರಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬಂದು ಇಳಿತೀನಿ, ಆ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮುದ್ದಣ್ಣ ಹತ್ರ 5% ಸಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಛಲ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ನೀವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆ ಛಲನ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಅಚೀವ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೋಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Sir, there is another question from Nikhil. He is asking how to solve labor problems in the business.
Nikhil, ಲೇಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಟೂ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, ಎರಡನೇದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನನಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುವಂತ ಲೇಬರ್ ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಇರುವಂತವ್ರು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಬೇರೆ ದೇಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು, ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ತಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅವತ್ತೇನೆ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನ, ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ಜನ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಯಾರಿಗೂನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವಾಗ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆ ತಾಜ್ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ತರನೇ ಲೇಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋಂತ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಂದೇ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೈಲಿ 5 ಜನ ಡ್ರೈವರು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಆ ಲೇಬರ್ ನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಉಳ್ಕೋತೀರಾ, ನಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸ್ತೀರಾ. ಇವತ್ತೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೇಬರ್ಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡುಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರೋಂಥವ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗೋ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇವಿಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅದೇನೇನೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಇದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ, ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಾಹುಕಾರರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸೀಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಂಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ದ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್, ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೇಬರ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರೇ ESI, PF ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ನೀಸ್ ಹೂ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡುವಂತವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 100% ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅ ಗುರು ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವೇ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅನ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದೋಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆ ಲವ್, ಅಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ. ಅವರು ಜಾಬ್ ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಬೆನ್ ತಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಲೂಸ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಜಂಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 30% ಹೈಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್, ಬಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್. ಲೇಬರರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಟು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಹೋಪ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್, ನಿಖಿಲ್.
So one last question from Poonacha. If we have more than one business idea, where should we start with? How should we go forward with that?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ 108 ಐಡಿಯಾ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಮ್ದನ್ನೇ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡೋರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಐಡಿಯಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಜೊತೆನೂ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನೋ, ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇದಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಫಂಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್. ಅಟ್ ಎ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎರಡೆರಡು ದೋಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, 2 ದೋಣಿನೂ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದ್ ದೋಣಿ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಬಿದೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಂಡಿಂಗು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದಾಗ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಸೊ ಬೆಟರ್ ನಮ್ 100 ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ 100 ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಹೋಲ್. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ 2, 3, 4 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸಿ ಟು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು, ಆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಲೇನೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಅ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್. at a time, never do a mistake of going with all the brands or all the companies, ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ you will not succeed actually. And today, as Nikhil question ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ laborers ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬುಗ್ರಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಟೈಮ್, then you are depending on a third person, you will lose your business. So first ನಾನು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನೇನೆ ನನಗಿನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇದೆ. ಆಸ್ ಅ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಟು ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್. ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ನಾನೇ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನಗೂ ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸ್ಪೈಸ್ನವರು ಅವಾಗ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಸಿಮ್ ಕುಶಾಲನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಣಿಕೊಪ್ಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಆಂಟನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಜ್ಞಾಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಓನರು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಆ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅನ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೂಲ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಗ್ರಾಸ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ನು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಸಡನ್ ಬಂದು ಆ ಬಾಸ್ ಸೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತು ಅಂದಾಗ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದೇನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ 100% ನೀವು ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಬೆಟರ್ ಗೋ ವಿತ್ 1 ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಟು 0. ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಅನದರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್.
Thank you, sir. That was all the questions. With that, I guess we can wind up the interactive session. Once again, sir, I thank you on behalf of our college.
Before that, I want to thank actually Dr. Rajendra sir, actually, because always he thinks ಬಿಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತವಾಗಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ಐ ರಿಯಲಿ ನನ್ಗೊಂಥರ ಆನರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ, ನಾನು ಓದಿದ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅಂದಾಗ ನಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಖುಷಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸಂಭೂಷ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅನಪ ಸರ್ಗೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ಇವರೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ನ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ ತೋರಿಸದೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ಡ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು PUC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ತರನೇ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಗ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಕ್ರಾಸಿಂಗ್, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ, ಅವಾಗ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಒಂದು 5 ಪೈಸಾ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋದ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಖುಷಿ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು JSS ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಿಗ್ ಇದು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಗಳು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಗಳು. ಸೊ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೂ ಗುಡ್ ಲಕ್, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಗುರಿ ತಲುಪೋವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೇಸ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ನಿಮ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ನು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ನ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಪ್ಪು ನೆಪಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಟ್ಯೂನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಶೇಪ್ ಕೊಡಿರಂತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದಾಗ ಕಲ್ಲು ಎಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಅಹೆಡ್.
It is our honor, sir, to hear you speak and spread your knowledge with us. Sir, one more question. Parvez Ahmed has asked if we can get your contact number so that we can contact you.
ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ನಂಬರೇ ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನು ಯೂಶಲಿ ನನ್ನ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 9845404609. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇದೇ ತರನೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ 17 ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ 75 ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರುಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎತ್ತದೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ, ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನು 100% ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು JSS ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಅವಾಗ ನನಗೂ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, sir. So, once again, sir, I thank you on behalf of everyone for spending your time and giving us your knowledge. With that, we will end the 4th session. Now I invite Dr. Rajendra Prasad, sir, to give the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Gautam, for leading the 4th session with Mr. Prashant, sir. So, as we all know, due to COVID-19 constraints, we could not be able to run offline programs. Actually, after listening to today's sessions, I personally felt that these sessions should be in offline mode because students will be getting bigger scope, wider aspects to discuss in front of the speakers. Speakers, they are not only conventional speakers, all of them are highly experienced and they are well established. So from their experiences and their productivities, what they have earned in their life, so they are very keen to share them with the students, especially the speakers like Prashant sir and Shivashankar sir. They are all our from family, JSS family. So as Prashant said that when we have to ask any queries to him, we should mention we are JSS product. So it is an appreciable parameter and factor we have to understand always. So there's a kind of atmosphere we will feel when we are studying in JSS or when we are working in JSS, because Paramapuja Swamiji is a great visionary. He don't aim to provide only education, but also he is always used to think about the future of stakeholders, maybe faculty member or maybe student or whoever. He is always used to bless everyone from this society. So it is a very honor to have these resourceful persons in these technical sessions. First of all, I would like to consolidate this wonderful workshop, which has begun with the inauguration by Professor P. Mahadevappa, who is also Director of University Industry Relationship Center of CII. Actually, we have planned this workshop to organize in association with CII. When I approached CII, they have positively responded to this, especially Dr. Dharma Prasad sir informed me to go ahead in my direction. And along with the suggestions and advice by our management, this workshop has been kind and framed with these beautiful speakers. So I would like to thank JSS Mahavidyapita for providing such a wonderful facility. The sessions may be run either in the offline mode or online mode. So we feel like we are not having any dearth of resources or facility in JSS. So we would be very acknowledge you for JSS Mahavidyapita for such a enriched facility. And I personally thank Confederation of Indian Industry, especially Industry Institute Interaction Panel of Mysore chapter. So as a member of Industry Institute Interaction Panel of Mysore chapter, I used to attend meetings conducted by CII, where several items used to be discussed. Out of those items, the main agenda used to be skill and creation of the jobs for youths. So how to train the students who are studying in higher educations and how to make those students to obtain the jobs in their hand, because only getting the education is not a formal way to lead the life, but the education which should be relevant to the job, or with the aid of the education what they have obtained, that should assist in getting the job, because job is very essential, whether we are going to do any direct job or indirect job, whatever it is, that should assist us in order to lead our financial constraints. So therefore, as a part of CII, I also taken part in discussing several points, and CII has positively responded to our request, and they have supported us in organizing this beautiful workshop. I personally very thankful to Dr. Dharma Prasad sir, who is a member coordinator of CII, who positively responded to my call, and he has given the green signal to frame the brochure of this particular workshop. And I also very grateful to Professor B.V. Sambasivaya sir, who is the chief executive of our college. Whenever if we come up with any ideas to organize such an event like today's one, he don't refuse. So whatever the constraints or whatever the difficulties if we are facing, all those difficulties will be changed. All those difficulties will be resolved in no matter of time. So I would be very grateful to Professor B.V. Sambasivaya sir for his always continuous support and encouragement in organizing these type of workshops. My immense pleasure to thank Dr. H.C. Vannappa sir, too, the principal of our college, for his constant support in all the activities. And I also extend my heartfelt thanks to the HODs of PG department of PG departments, HODs of UG departments, faculty members of our college, other non-teaching staff who have directly involved in conducting this particular workshop. And as a center of attraction, I don't forget to acknowledge my beloved students. So there is a huge scope to involve in entrepreneurship development. So you have beautiful skills, but you have to expose those skills and you have to exhibit the inculcated skills in front of the society. There are variety of opportunities are awaited. So the students have to be very eager and keen enough to grasp those opportunities. So therefore, they can become good entrepreneurs like Prashant sir, or even in the morning in the inaugural program, Professor Madhavappa has mentioned Zuckerberg. Like that, we cannot forget Sudha Murthy and Narayan, even Mazumdar of Biocon. All of them are successful entrepreneurs. So they have started with a small unit, and now they are leading the world. So this kind of a aim, what Prashant sir mentioned in his talk. So I would be very grateful to the students for making this event as a memorable one. And finally, I would like to thank everyone, my colleagues who have helped for the technical aspects since 2 days. And I am also very thankful to the supporting staff of this college who have supported me in organizing this workshop in a meaningful manner. Thank you very much. Thank you, one and all. Feedback forms for the individual sessions have been shared in the chat box, both in Zoom as well as in YouTube channel. So all the participants are requested to fill the feedback, and overall feedback form has also been shared. So don't forget to fill the overall feedback form, because feedback is very important for us as well as for the speakers, so that we can improve ourselves in conducting other activities in future, so that will be benefited to the best for the students. Thank you, one and all.
We got to select all. You can't just select one, you have to select all. Yeah. Only then we could upload the forms. The first one was the one I had a problem. Exactly. Just one
This
user
question requires responsible.
per row. Other than that, we can't submit the form. Yes. I'm pretty sure
We
everyone
didn't check this. We created. Last time, a new method. This is new.
Experimental methods.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದ ಏನಿದು
ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಂಗೆ.
ಅದೇ
All done, sir.
ಓಕೆ
Thank you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಕೀ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ
ಕೀ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಹಂಗೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಎಂಟು ಮಾಡೋದಾ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಎಂಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹೌದಾ, ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಆದರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಝೂಮಲ್ಲೇ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್.
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ತೆಗೆದು